Morning, morning, morning. I know it's only been 5 days since the stream. It still feels like ages. I say this like every single stream, but it feels like if I take more than like 2 to 3 days off streaming, which is like most gaps at this point, it just feels like ages. But I'm alive. We're good. It's a Monday. Again, I wanted to start earlier, but I was just doing stuff, so I don't know. We're here now instead. That's fine. Giving in on the zone or something. Even this week, I think I'm gonna. I think I can stream today, but I don't think I can tomorrow, Wednesday. So if there's like, I'll see if I can like throw a video there in between. I have a bit more time again lately. At the least it means I can stream more frequently. Last week was just hectic. I think it's like mincemeat or something. I wasn't really paying attention to the rotation or anything going into this. Like Mako, right? Yeah. And somehow the only spot in the lobby. That's weird. That's weird. Where did that guy go? Like the second time that's happened to them. Like half of an aim, half of a aim in there, just half. Half. I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like the touch from melted me. Mayor, dear god, you win this right, you win this right, you win this right, you win that right. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. Great job. Thank you for the resub. It is cold and snowing. I haven't had any snow for me, which is strange given, like, the area I live in. Like, I've heard multiple times this month and last month, like, oh yeah, it's supposed to snow on this day. It has never snowed. Not once. Yeah, I don't know, that's strange. Usually it snows at least once, but I got nothing. See if I can go up in zones that kind of imploded off stream. I feel like zones is like the most coin flip in terms of what comps you roll. I don't know. I think it was like Rainmaker before this, and I kind of wanted to play that because I'm like borderline 27 in that. But oh well. Man, look, it's cheesy after those. Also, I swear, every time I see it's Rainmaker, and like I consider playing it, it's always like Brine Water, or just like Mahi or something absurd. I'm just like, I don't know. Been like that for like a week. Nice. One more players disconnected. That's like the new comm error has occurred. It's always that, or you wait like 2 minutes and it's like, not enough players found. It's like, okay. Sure, dude. Or man. Surely there are not 8 players out there in next rank right now. Battle Subway might too. That's a fun time. I like the variation on the normal trainer theme that they use in the Battle Subway. I remember it being pretty good. One or more players. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Have I heard Emma sing from Pokemon Masters Mobile? No. I'm trying to think, like, that's like the girl from, like, Post Game XY. Which I don't remember how the song goes, but, like, is that, like, considered her theme? Is it, like, a variation of that one, like, kind of song from XY Post Game? That's, like, my guess, because, like, I cannot think of anything else. X and Y is a decade old this year, by the way. In case you want to feel old. Or older. Everyone tell Greninja happy birthday in, like, a few months. Grab country. That's kind of crazy for dropping. Actually, I have a Beluga there. Aerospray, help me out. It's really where we're at, where I'm asking the Beluga and the Arrow to help me out on Crossfire. How many Booyahs do they have? Jesus. Purple. Pretty sure he should be dead by now, but alright. That's a lot of damage, and it's definitely more than 100. I'm just saying. 40, 40, 30. And man, our comp is like trash. So I just, yeah, the whole lobby is just Crab and Booyah. So I wasn't even paying attention to the time, I was like looking at the weapons. I mean, this whole lobby is just Crab Booyah, like what is this? So dumb. I didn't hear anything for the past 45 seconds. That's a Twitch moment and a half. Yeah, I don't know, because your 45 seconds is different than my 45 seconds. But no, I guess the gist is I haven't heard it. I remember the existence of Emma from XY, but I only did that like once. That was like basically 10 years ago. I really don't remember that much. Great job, Luca. Great job. Like the second I like push the forge at like 1 HP to our like corner of the map and neither of my teammates can kill it, I'm just like, no, we lose. Like this is not like if you can't kill a guy in the literal corner when they're on a clunky weapon like forge, you're not winning that. Yeah, Greninja's getting added to Gen 9. Tell him happy birthday or something. Did X-Pac come out like October? Yeah. No, 9 months. 9 months. Pokemon's actually been in 3D for like a decade. That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. GM. Remember when Ashburn lost her Greninja? Yeah, I remember seeing all this seething on the internet, and like, somewhat rightfully so, because from a writing POV, it's just like an actual slap to the face to make all this build up in a special form only for him to like job and lose. But it was really funny because I remember like when that was like, you know, new at the time. Also, I think we lose. We have to blank against you, Crab. Good job, game. Like I freaking. I remember that because people were like legitimately like burning their merch and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy times. Like, that sucks. This sucks. Like, Zones is such like a garbage mode in solo queue. You have to like deal with this. It's literally just random coin flip. Like, now Zones is actually the worst mode in this game, I don't even care. Facts. Bro, he's like one in the corner. Okay, well, he like teleported after dying. Cool connection, dude. Team like overstayed their welcome on the half of the map with crowd. But again, half of them can't move anyway, so yeah. Now the idea behind burning merch is always just like kind of just like, oh, I'm burning my ties, or like, I don't want to be a fan of this anymore because this sucks. That's like the gist of it. Like, I would never, but like the idea, I get it. HP. I don't want to drop some personally, not with this comp. Like, this is such like a nothing fest. I hate, like, this is just like, I hate zones. Such a garbage mode. And the current state of the game is literally just like crab war. Like, that's what they have too. I have myself. Like, that's not enough. I really wish it was just a different mode right now. I don't even want to play this. Like, what is this jump in, bro? Like, wow, congratulations, you won with 2 splashes in a machine against double anchor garbage. Do you want a cookie or something? Like... Actually, like, cannot stand playing zones in solo queue. Having like a million games you just run into, and it's like if we lose that weapon select, and like the opponent's like actually just worse than you. I'm so tired of it. Not even like engaging, it's just boring. Like, we get like one good hold and I have like half my team feed, and then just like, okay, well, cool. Freaking spot zone garbage. Or play Pikmin instead. Like, no, I want to stream. I want to play Spotlight, quote unquote, for fun, but like, God, like, always like that are so like, so freaking bad. Like, there's nothing to learn, there's nothing engaging, it's not fun, like, it's just boring. It's literally just skewed from like its inception the second you queue in. It's just like, okay, have fun wasting the next 5 minutes. If you lose, you shouldn't be surprised. If you win, your opponent's bad. Like, it's so boring. You can't tell me with a straight face, like, I was like, oh, just win, you have an Expulsure on your chain. Like, no, like, Expulsure literally auto loses to crab. Like, this sucks. Hate it. That's kind of why part of the title is, like, I'm dying for patch notes. Like, holy hell, please change this game. I hate its current state. In terms of playing to win, everything is just splash, splash. You need 2. If you have 1v2, you probably already lost. I like Giga lost because I got Hydra Explo. The only thing we could do is lock them out, but just kidding, you don't actually lock them out because they just build crab in like 8 seconds. Wow. Yeah, no, there's like a million bad Splash players, that's like a given. It's more of a Western thing, but like, I don't know, literally anyone with like hands playing Splash, you have like 2 splashes, like, should not be losing games against stuff like double anchor. Yeah. Like, I played like 2 tourneys this past weekend. It was kind of fun, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like sad because I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, I should really just patch the game. It's in a dire state where it's just like, it feels like you're throwing for not having 2 crabs. I think Rainmaker's on par with Zones. I think Zones is worse, to be honest. Like, Rainmaker's always been the cheese mode, but, like, I'd rather embrace the cheese mode than just, like the stupid frickin' stall fest that is, like, this garbage, you know? Like, what is Zones but taking turns on crabs to, like, you know, penalty the opponent, you know? Is literally what it feels like. Like, at least on Rainmaker, more things can work, because you just need to, like, make, like, one big play. Like, it's a more mobile mode, you don't literally just win for turreting crab for 8 seconds. Even then, they have double crab again on their comp, so, like, I don't know, this is dumb. I don't like this. That's a Hydra, or it's like a million HP or something. It doesn't help that this map is like actual garbage on top of it. This map just amplifies like how awful that crab is right now. Like, it just straight sucks. What is this, dude? It literally just became, it's just a game of trench warfare with like crabs. Like every time it gets popped, it's like, okay, cool, like we're doing this garbage again. Oh no, their teammate shot me, so they did more damage to my crab, so it loses. It's like, it's so samey, dude. Yeah, it's like sick. Thank you, you're awesome. Damper. Yeah, Rainmaker's a stealth fest too, but like it just takes one like actual play to make anything happen. Like Zones is literally just like it's like a slow and painful one because you're just taking turns. Like I'd rather just have like the X factor of Rainmaker where like the opponent messes up once. At this point, it's more exciting than this. Nah, because Crab's like kind of like a stationary special. Like I think Crab is like weaker in Rainmaker than something like Zones. Zones is literally like it's a stupid square in the middle, and it's just like okay, like. I start straight like Sleepy is so laggy every time I fight them. Like they always just like teleport after I kill them. Like, that's stupid freaking special. What an awful special. Like, hey, this person drops under half of the map, let's go punish them! Just kidding, it's overtuned. Actually, just baller on steroids. literally baller on steroids. Like, in my head, I'm like, this is a stupid play, but I'm a crab, so it's gonna work, isn't it? Yep, it does. I'd rather play Rainmaker than whatever the hell Zones is right now, since it's awful in this game. CB over TC over Rainmaker over Zone? CB definitely won, but I put like multiple arrows over CB on the other things. I think CB is like unquestionably like the best mode in this game. I mean, I felt that way by the end of 2, honestly, but people just are like have their heart on for Zones for no reason, even though it's like actually the worst mode in this game. Like, I kind of like Rainmaker more than TC still, because I think TC on like half of these maps like still snowball like way too hard. Again, I look at Rainmaker on something like Brine Water, I'm just like, this sucks. Or like Hammerhead, I'm like, this sucks. I think the checkpoint system helps Rainmaker a lot, to the point where I prefer it to TC. Like, yeah, I'd rather play CB or Rainmaker for sure than TC or Zone. Yeah, remember it gets passive to the other team when you have Rainmaker, but that's why like I always like Madge, like you should just not grab Rainmaker unless you're actually in hardcore advantage state, because then that becomes a problem. Like if you're grabbing the Rainmaker that early, that's kind of on you. Like you should only really be grabbing it when you're in like actual advantage state. Like stalling with Rainmaker is like a meme to me. In terms of like in neutral, because like yeah, they're just gonna build specials and murder you. Like, unless you're literally grabbing it just to, like, suicide on their half of the map instead. Like, I don't think it's worth, like, most of the time. Yeah, I think TC sucks. Oh boy, it's Splash Splash and my Eliter to hit anyone existing or shoot their splash. Oh man. Or drop zone, you're crazy. Got like golden roll, you literally just build crab, bro. The golden roll ever. I mean, I'm fine with taking this slow, we literally just need to like get crabs. Well, special design. Yeah, baby. Ow. The Seajourner's name is Crab Crab. That's pretty good. You're not wrong. How's I got that? I'm like super surprised, just like mildly so. That's crab number 1, baby. There's another one. Wow. I messed up the second shot, I could have killed it easily. I messed up. Goofy. this level. I feel nothing. It's just we have two splashes, they have one. Like it's just how the video game works, and like so feels like so solved. Like I don't. I have to actually just roll my eyes at every lobby like this. Like it feels like it didn't even like super matter how well or bad I play. It just literally came down to like you got two, they got like I got two, they got two, you got two. Like it feels like that. It's not impossible by any means, but it feels so skewed. You know what I mean? Even though it was like shooter, 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 E-leader on like busted leader map versus shooter, 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 E-leader. Yeah, and how they buff Inkjet. To be honest, I think Inkjet shouldn't be in this game. Like, even if you tone down Crab, I think tone down Crab is still going to be like way better than Jetpack. In like a general sense. And like, I guess I could see the thing where it's like Crab is more suited for something like zones because like of like how long it lasts and like the stall fest it is, and like it becomes like impossible to cap with like active Crab plus like additional pressure. But like Jetpack is supposed to be for something like more movement based, kind of like in TC or like Rainmaker. Those have always been Jetpack's modes. But like I don't know, just like having them exist in the same game just feels like kind of pointless to me. Yeah, like, I think Pack is going to be a low-tier special for, like, the entirety of this game, unless they, like, giga-buff it or, like, rework it or something, but, like, I don't think they'll ever do that on the premise of Jetpack was really busted, like, day one of S2. Like, I don't think they'll ever, like, do that. Yeah, like, I really don't see the purpose of Jetpack in this game. Like, from a style perspective, I think it makes sense on Try, because it's kind of like a Ledge Goblin anyway, and it'll usually be in good positions to Jetpack, but, like, it also has missed. Like, I don't know. But then, like, Jetpack on Ballpoint's just like a meme. Like, what the hell are you doing? It was bad in 2, it's bad in 3. Like, why are you putting it on freaking Pen? And a Western Pen is, like, sitting underneath a ledge. Pop Jetpack at an appropriate angle, you know what I mean? This is goofy. Animo enthusiast over here. If you have a gold zones badge on your profile, I'm, like, hard judging you, because that mode sucks. Like, right now. Like, I'm judging you. Not, like, harshly, but, like... I don't know, man. Like, I cannot see how someone could be, like, an unironic zones enjoyer in this patch. The golden cooler. Pretty good. Yeah, like, I don't think you would ever really pick Inkjet, especially currently. There's only 2 Jetpack weapons even in the game, and again, it's just like... Like, what? Like, why is the special in the game? Like, genuinely. Why is the special in the game? You put it on 2 weapons. It sucks on this one, and, like, this is just, like... Like, most people would just argue this is, like, a brick kit. So, like... You could just remove it from the game, and I don't think anyone would complain. Like, yeah, like, the most I will say is, yeah, I kind of miss getting cool shots with Jetpack, but, like... I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think anything would really be good with Jetpack. That's why I was confused when, like, there was, like, you know, ramblings of, like, T-Tech or whatever. People were like, I want the T-Tech kit from Chip. I'm like, no, the frick you don't. Like, you're gonna brick your kit for the next, like, 5 years. Like, no, you don't. You do not want Jetpack in the engine of Splatoon 3. Like, no. You want Jetpack in a game with Crab in it, and you want Jetpack in a game with Big Bubble in it. You want Jetpack in a game without Ink Armor. Like, think about what you were asking for. I don't think you want that. If you want it because it's fun, that's different, but if you want it because you think it'll be good, you're wrong. Because it's not. Yeah, like, no, Jetpack could just be stalled out by, like, everything and then just, like, get landing camped or just, like, be, like, irrelevant for, like, the next, like, however long it lasts. Like, no, like... Like, no, doesn't I feel like Jetpack does badly against like pretty much like every special in this game, like at the moment, right? Because you either get like you get Giga stalled, or you just like have no impact on something, or just like you just waste all your time trying to kill things, and then you get like one, and then have to recoil, and then nothing happens, you know? That's a Zap crap Wapu. Splatoon 3. A splash. That's early. Don't care, didn't ask. Yeah, you actually just fell hard on that. That was like so linear, I was like not expecting it to even be the play. I don't know about that second one hitting me, to be honest, but... Yeah, Cat has no reason to exist in this game, it's just stupid. I was saying it before launch, too. I said this is going to be one of the worst specials in the game, along with Stamp. You know, it's not even accounting for the fact it's only on 2 weapons, and like, I don't even, like, tries to like main, but it's not good because of Jetpack, it's good because the main is good. Yeah, I need help painting. Like, I want to like crab, but like no one was even exposed. Maybe just lose, yeah. Unless you just get lasered, like, holy hell, DLC weapon and a half. DLC weapon and a half. I had no right to even win that fight so clean against frickin' Octobrush, bro. That's the kind of like kill where I'm Sharky for the splash and like they come up on me and then I get mad because I'm just like, you don't like what the frick, dude. Like, you do not get a more advantageous angle than that. Thank you. Now ink brush now. No. So no one even shredded the bubble. Like, great job. Wow, I love Crab Country. Wow. Isn't Crab Country so cool? I love the part where you have to forfeit all of our space instantly because one person built one special. Yeah, bro. My teammate died. I feel nothing. I don't even want to learn from like double crab games, dude. I think Zip is really close to being a fun special. Like, I like the idea a lot, but I think it's too inconsistent to actually be good. Also, I feel like Zip is like incredibly matchup dependent because Zip is really good at harassing all these like slow weapons. Like Explocher, like hates Zipcaster like so much. But then you'll fight like an anchorless comp, and then Zipcaster's like kind of like a meme because it's just like they don't really care. I brushed out a lot. Please let me paint, brother. Yeah, like you need to paint more. Like I didn't even feel like I was getting to paint that much, and I still top paint. Like this is bad. Yeah, things have just straight up sucks against like anchorless. I don't know, like I love Zep, but like I hate it because like you spend all this time trying to get like kills or like distract or whatever, but like if it doesn't pan out, it just feels bad. But what I really hate about Zip is just the inconsistency with like the literal spaghetti netcode that this game is. Because you'll like literally be mid Zipcaster like well behind somebody and like still explode, and it's just like this is so stupid. What the fuck are these left? Please patch this game. I hate this. Like, what the actual hell are these lobbies? Devs, you see a problem yet? I think there's a problem with your game balance. It's been 4 months. It'd be great if you did something about it. I'm just saying. Get off them now. The solo crowd. I hit the sign, what the fucks? Oh, it just doesn't matter, unreactable damage, just freaking delete the dude. Yep, good special. Great special design, yes! There's literally what I mean when I say Xposher can't exist in the same lobbies as crabs, by the way. It's actually awful. I trust, I want to play Expo so bad too, but you literally fight like a decent crab and you're just like, wow, this sucks. That's just how it is. I'm telling you, like, every time I fight Sleepy, it's just like, oh, he's so laggy. The junior hit me from there? I don't know about that. Yeah, no, I just think Expo has a garbage matchup against it. Nah, I feel like good Zips Expo can't fight. Like, the ones that actually, like, are, like, good, like, I feel like it should be able to. Like, even if you hit them once, they'll literally just zip to a wall or something. Like, I don't see how you're supposed to win that. Green is kinda unfortunate yet. Okay, well the whole lobby is dying. Yeah, no, Sleepy's laggy. I'm telling you. Every time I fight them, this is like the laggiest thing. Yeah, that's the thing, you can't really ignore them with Expo either, though. Like, you're too slow of a weapon, you try and run and they'll just, like, cross you up immediately. Like, I don't know, it just looks straight unwinnable, to be honest. Yeah. That's a really aggressive crap spot for them. How did they get this RNG with Junior L jumping? Tell me, I need to know. I want that kind of jump RNG, bro. I want to drop zone people and just melt them perfectly. That's crazy. I'm ninja spin. They just like melt me as if like the easiest thing ever. You play open, so everyone sucks. True. And open people either suck or it's a far stack and you get floored. There's no in between on that. My favorite part of that zip is the fact if someone jumps out, you can zip to their spawn and camp their jump. Yeah, that's pretty funny, honestly. Yeah, seriously, it's like the casual mode. I mean, I talked about that in the video I uploaded like 2 days ago or something. Lightweight crab, no duration. Crab just needs like giga nerfs. And it has for a while. And again, the devs are very low in terms of like actually updating the game right now. And like that wouldn't inherently be such a bad thing if like the state was like more balanced than it is, but like the game's been out for 4 months and like not a lot really significantly speaking from a balance perspective has changed. I think the missile change and stuff and like the fizzy nerf, like those are good. But like when like the literal best weapon has been chilling here the same since day one, it's kind of just like, well, I don't know. I'm just dying for something different. For mincemeat being rotation and netting a lot of points. Yeah. I don't even care about the point thing right now. Just I'm stuck in my like typical I'm ranting about Splash again kind of mood, or not really Splash, really just crab. Like just having attached to Splash is the thing with burst because like no one freaking cares about like pro. As an L3 though. Unfortunately, we have Pent and yeah. Comp-wise, I think this is easier for them. Is there correlation to the double splash? Yes. Is there correlation to the fact I have a 10? Yeah. We'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. This is the town umbrella, let's be honest here. What are you doing? I want to break PG so bad. I want to do it so bad, dude. I'm just gonna say unreactable damage and move on with my day. I'll behave, I'll behave, I'll behave. Ah, yes, the crab chains, yes. I agree. And see, here's the thing, theirs is over now, but now it's like, okay, no, you still don't get to play the game. No, that'd be ridiculous. See if the actually it's a custom tree. The L3 died first. Yeah, well, I feel like if we just like collapse them there, we just won. It's okay to tell them to uninstall. That's not their fault, the devs don't know how to balance. I'm just saying, it didn't deserve to die there. I died to the wall. That was a flame, okay. I mean, I did die to the wall, okay. I thought the flank's a hit move. Yeah, whatever. Hi Negus, thank you for the raid. Crab, no, I agree. I feel like... Yeah, they're gonna understand how to summon it like this. No, I agree. I feel like if you had like one of those like word, I forgot what they're called. It's like the word art thing. For this stream, crab would be like the #1 word. Like no question. I don't even care, man. Whatever. That person Nogami, it's okay to tell Nogami to uninstall. No, tell Nogami, please, like, adjust your game. That's where we're at right now. Are we, yeah, I don't know, I want to help them, but, like... Whatever. I got cap, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Wow, that's nice. That's nice for you, Squeezer. That's nice, man. That's nice. That's nice. I'm sorry I'm a lightweight with Ninja Squid. We don't all play fair here. Yeah, they're backing, but like... Maybe backing. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Omega. So many viewers got rated. At least Stamper's fun and Crab Nut. No, Stamper's like one of the most fun weapons in this game. Like, I want the power level to be like closer to like Machine and like Stamper. Like Splash is good, but like Crab needs to be like toned down. That's just like objectively like what the game needs. Me getting carried. No, I've literally been talking about how like it just feels like a coin flip sometimes, you know, where it's just like I'm the only splasher, like we get 2 splashers, we have 2, they have 1, it's that kind of thing. That's how it feels most of the time. This is like really goofy. And it's like most pronounced in zones. I mean, like, hey, we won with a 10th on our team, that's pretty good, alright? Yeah, I don't even think the Crab HP is the problem, it's just the duration. Because Crab's not bad at CQC, and like it's like most oppressive at its like furthest range, because you can't actually go hit it, but like... Why does it last 9 seconds if it's oppressive at like any semblance of range? Like, we had the mincemeat game where 2 people face rush me and I killed both of them, I don't even trade. Like, they melted my Crab and like, I took like 50 damage, but I still killed 2 people for making like what is like objectively supposed to be a bad play. Like, I don't know. This is goofy. We have double anchor. They have RB. I don't know how I feel about this. You know, this should not last 9 seconds, like, at all. It could be, like, 6 seconds. It'd still be one of the best specials in this game, like, no question. Alright, man. I wanna, like, hang. You waiting, like, 10 years? But they got it. Ah, yes. See, I admire the hustle, but like, okay. I was gonna say, like, if you die, I'm not surprised, yeah. You have to expose yourself so far out to even, like, try to begin the challenge up. That does not... it worked. It worked there. It shouldn't have, but like it did. I wanted to jump back, but like it ended up being behind a wall on like every like relevant player. Oh no, the bruh. This is so sad. Bro, the knockout was right there. Like, I'm like hitting the E-litter too. That's so sad. Are you just like chilling here or like what? Yeah. Do I want to? I kind of want to. No, I don't actually now, because it's not actually it's not remotely close to being over yet. I should, like, I don't know. I should have just jumped or, like, kept sharking or something. That's my bad. Yeah, like, I'll wait for them to burn stuff. You know, assuming people wouldn't die, but we did, so that's bad. This is a really bad crowd. Yeah. Nah, this is why I wish we just knocked out. Because you get games like this where you just get hard locked by crabs, like literally it just takes like 1 or 2 people dying to like any like randomness. And the game's like over. Nah. Like, no, I'm not even surprised, like, at all. It's mincemeat with crabs. This map is garbage. It does not take effort to lock people out at all. Bomb spam instead of weapons. That's Splatoon. That's the game we play. Let's be real. Yeah, that's like literally Splatoon. If the devs wanted people to play with their main weapons, then Umbrella wouldn't be complete garbage. That's not what they want. Ah, the 2 and 2. No. I really think we could have just knocked out early. I think part of that just came down to, like, we're still stuck with, like, double anchor. Like, getting disrupted at all just means you get, like, hard locked out instantly. Sucks. I did, like, 2 dumb things, but that's all that really, like literally doing anything dumb in zones is just gonna lose you the game. I don't like this mode. Not in this game, not in this path. Play not, rather play Clampwood. The sucky way to win. It doesn't matter if you're playing to win, you play to win. Like, there's no honor in Splatoon. You pick what you think is like the best at winning or whatever you enjoy the most. Like, if both those things overlap, that's good for you, but for most people it frankly doesn't. Yeah, like it's a PvP team game. The idea of honor is kind of goofy. Like, you wanna win, you'll pick what you think is like good to win. Outside the game is different, but like in game, like I don't care. Just play the top tier, dude. Who cares? Our comp is like kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, this is insane. Wow, they had time to charge that? Why did that blade charge instantly? Like, the war was so short. I got wiper charge time on that Stamper. I don't know why they were shaking that busy. It looks like something I would do and then immediately like bonk my head being like I'm dumb. Like, really easy to fall back on, like, I'm gonna stand and shake a fizzy with machine until, like, anyone actually, like, runs up and punishes you and you're like, wait a second, people exist on the map, hold up. Yeah, thanks is good enough, to be honest. With missile. I, like, haven't even done a crab yet, which is bad. Flames is gonna get harassed by the zip. Alright, well, they live, so I'm proud of them. Unfortunately, there's a Gallagher based in the crab shot and busy, so... That sucks. That guy's just gonna flank. I'm getting hit even though my crab is... Or, okay, whatever. Okay. I didn't play particularly well, but like literally the second I popped crap, everyone also died, so like... What am I really supposed to do about that? Yeah, like the Stamper's built. I didn't even see it, to be honest. I'm more shocked that they like killed me like without like a charge like instantly. Like that does look weird. Like I know it's not that long of a windup, but still, that's crazy. Oh, it's only 10 points. What I mean. What do I even do? Yeah, I kind of died before I popped a couple crowds. The other splash didn't paint too much. Yeah, I don't know. Lucky -10. I'm not even going for points, but yeah, like whatever. Still benefits us. I'm still up from the beginning, even though I feel like I'm not even like playing well. It's just like autopilot. I just like don't feel compelled to really try in zones, let alone like freaking mince me, dude. I don't care. You don't like Splash. I don't like Crab being as good as it is. That like Splash is privileged, but like Crab's like the root of my like actual problem with it. Like I didn't mind Neo splashing too. Also, part of me just wants like the 5-star on it. Like kind of close. That's pretty close actually. Yeah, funnily, even though I feel like I like Machine, it feels like I've played Machine more. I think Machine I only have like 500 or like 600k or something on the freshness. But I think part of that comes from like PBs don't count for that, so whenever I scrim with Machine or whatever, like that doesn't count. I guess same for Splash in that sense, like I don't play those weapons as much in like solo. I don't know, I'm just waiting for patch notes or something. Game like drastically needs like a shift in what is good. Unreal, like I feel like they usually do patch notes on like Mondays or Tuesdays, and like we're about at the middle of the season, so it's not like the furthest, you know, stretch ever. You played Splash for such a long time, it's begun to feel boring. Yeah, like it's... I think it's neat, but it's just like, it's the thing where you get overexposed to things because there's so few good things in the game. That, you know, like having half the lobby filled with the same weapon is just gonna make you like tired of it, slash the game, slash the same scenarios. No, unironically, I think Burst Bomb actually should be nerfed this patch, but like I don't know if they will. Like IMO, it should be nerfed. Because I want to put the thought in your head, or remind you if it's like somewhere within your mind, but you're trying to forget it because it's deeply disturbing you if you're going to think about it too deeply, is the fact that Burst Bomb costs the same as Line Marker. And like, compare what those things do, but they really cost the same? I don't think so. Burst could be 60% and still be better than half the garbage subs in this game. Let's be real. Again, game balance. Not very good right now. But I don't know, don't take it too seriously. The game is kind of a goofy game at the moment, put it that way. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, nice lag, man. Nice lag, bro. The crab doesn't contact the shield the first time, even though it's supposed to instant break, and then I get shot through crab, okay. Very cool internet, man. Literal spaghetti netcode, I'm telling you. No, Tetris dies to the crab bump, yeah. Although I think I should have won that fight way faster, but again, like, non-existent netcode. My bad for trying to abuse game knowledge or something. Okay. Interesting stuff. Yeah, how does it feel being spaghetti netcode? I just Splatoon to destroy 10 so easily. I feel like you could say that about a million things in this game in any brawler. Also, yeah, the multiplier on like Splatana and Viper is like actually ridiculous. My shield, bro. You think they're gonna buff 52? Hell no. Never do that in my life. 52 is the same frickin' main weapon from last game without MPU. Never buff that in your life. If the devs buff 52, I'm actually, like, pissed off. If they have the gall to buff 52, already one of the better weapons in this game, after the end of Splatoon 2, there is something genuinely wrong with the balance team. Like, never do that. In my life. Like, if they do not buff 52. It is the same main weapon. Losing MQ is a massive nerf, keep it that way. It's already perfectly fine in 3. Like, no, if they buff 52, like I'm out. Like, I'm see ya. Like, no. I'm not. Like, I'd rather not have a two-shot shooter be, like, meta-relevant or, like, meta-defining. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Like in a hypothetical world, if they buff 52 but then don't touch V-Pro, or, like, Pro in general, like, I'm freaking out. Like, Pro's such, like, a garbage main weapon, it's, like, the middest of mid-shooter. Like, imagine being Pro and having, like, 2 S-tier specials right now, and you're still just, like, mid as hell because your main weapon's just, like, actually just the most mediocre thing imaginable. Also, like, I can't even play forward because it's literally just dollar store K-Pro. Like, it's so bad. Like Splat Bomb synergizes so much better with the main weapon. Like, Selection got nerfed coming into this game. And, like, no damage up. Like, I don't know, Forge is, like, it's objectively not bad, but I just don't like it because it's just worse than a K-Pro. As someone who played K-Pro and it was, like, peak. I don't think they'll buff Expo. I think Expo's good. I think Expo just gets Giga, like, hard checked by, like, Crab, so it's just not seen. I think a Crab became, like, less prominent. And we actually might see Expo again. Yeah, I don't like Forge in this game. It's not even because, like, it's Forge's problem, it's just, like, I've literally, like, tasted the waters of, like, what Pro being good used to be like. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Scenario TH. That sucks. Now they can super see me. I really wish they moved further up with that vacuum. It could have actually been really good if they just approached their stack. Like, we didn't really have the paint to close the gap. Our comp's kind of garbage. We can't move, like, at all. Like, even if I, like, hard paint, it's freaking 10 Hydro, like, get real. Nah, I think we literally lost a weapon select again. This sucks. Oh, this, like, actually sucks. Oh. Literally lost that weapon select. Oh, I don't care if they have a Nova, it's still, like, functional shooter. And Hydra is, like, actual meme tier. Putting them together. Yeah, like you basically have Expo in like every combo those just by having like multiple splash for crab. Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting me to do that game of freaking Hydro 10, let's be honest here. Cool back, man. You stalled like one player. Very cool. Did he use Expo? No. On these maps? No, I'm just gonna get like Giga murdered by crab, no. Trust, I like Expo, but then I also get paired in double anchor lobbies. Last time I went Expo on stream, we went to a game 5 in a series, and I got, like, what was it? V-Charger Expo Tent on my team, and I'm like, never again, dude. I'm not allowed to have fun with, like, not self-sufficient weapons. Like, they really queued me up with double vacuum, like, double heavyweight, like, slow and mobile weapon on the same team against, like, Splash Machine. I'm like, this is actual garbage. Like, hell no. In series, sure, I don't care. Series, I can literally, like, AFK for 2 minutes and probably win because the quality of a series game is just, like, meme tier at this point, but... X-Frag, no. I don't want to hurt myself. I get 2 matches for as Crab Tank was a problem. Yeah, like, what? Whoever playtested Crab, like, you actually suck at Expo. I don't know what to say. Like, someone really said, yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Like, no, I'm convinced the person who, like, playtested it was playing on sticks and, like, doesn't know how to open the map, and that's why, like, the Explosion, like, combos with the freaking, like, normal shots are, like, actually, like, OD. Like, I refuse to acknowledge it. It'd also be cool if X wasn't just mirror match after mirror match after mirror match after mirror match, because all they do is fight sleep because we're just too flashes. Same thing, different lobby, same thing, different lobby. Like, actually tired of it. Wow, look, the Explosion died first. That's crazy. I never would have seen that coming. What if I should so bad? Yeah, like... Okay. Like, granted, I'm just sharking, not doing anything right now, but I'm trying to find, like, the opportunity to do something, but it's just like... The Expo has been picked twice. Thank you. Yep, that's Splatoon 3, yep. Yep, that's Splatoon 3, baby. Game is crap, whereas no, it literally is. That's why I don't take it seriously at all right now. Or like X or anything, like how do you like unironically grind this and think this is like a serious, like well-balanced game at the moment? Like you're just lying to yourself. I don't even know he's there, so you just hold the trigger and things happen. You're just physically not allowed to peek the crab when it's just holding a button down. So dumb, bro. That man is a crab. You must evacuate the vicinity immediately. Other someone. Yeah, like I don't know what you're supposed to do as Explosion in this lobby without like feeling like you're gonna die every 2 seconds. And like quadruple burst bombs, splat bombs, and blob just vomiting hitboxes at you. I had bad aim at the back of the crab in fairness, but like I feel like it should just be more generous anyway. That's supposed to be the weak point, you know? Yeah, like how do you exist as Expo in any lobby like this, like genuinely? Like no shade, no like nothing, just like genuine question, like how are you supposed to exist? Okay, you should be dead first of all. Start crying. That sounds like a good way to like say that hope your opponent's bad. They can't hit immobile like weapons. Dude, come on, I already peeked the corner. There's no end lag on crab tank. Yeah, they didn't learn from Splatoon 1 Kraken after like 7 years. Crazy how that works, isn't it? That's an overextension and a half. That's so. Bro. Oh. I knew Matthew actually push the other side. Again, what do I mean by push? Because the Expo has like such limited opportunity to even do that. Now, Crab's the same from the test fire as it is now. Like, they didn't change anything. Like, not a single thing got changed. People just got, like, better at it. Does a Crab have Enlac? Because heck you, I guess. You need Shooter to be the best weapon in the game again. Like, how many times did the Expo die? Yeah, like, I feel bad for them. They're painting, but, like, you just can't... You can't exist in the same lobby. This is what I mean. That's why, like, Expo's not seen. Like, it's a weapon that should be good, but just loses to the best weapons in the game. What are you supposed to do? No, Crab didn't get changed at all. Like, nothing really changed between the test fire at all. Why is any people with Crab are also punishing? I mean, in fairness, that part I get, because Baller was, like, Giga nerfed into for no reason. And no reason being just, like, it was good in Turf War for a bit, but, like, I think they went way too hard on it for no reason. Like, no good reason, really. Like, I think that's why, but, like, in terms of, like, Crab's duration and, like, the hitbox size and, like, how much the AoE paints and stuff like that, like, that's way overtuned. Like, stuff like that is just, like, really egregious. Let's, give me, like, a minute to do phone call. Okay. That's not the next rotation. I don't want to play zones, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just dying for a patch. I think everyone is at this point. Flashfire or not. I was like, I'm really sick of X just being like mirror matches, dude. Like, it really just feels like every game is just the same. Like, X Battle really just be like looking in a mirror if you're using any weapon that's like half decent. Morning Shep. You have won 2 games this rotation. In fairness, I think this rotation's straight bad. Like, I don't care what anyone tells me, I think Makeover's like a mid-map, but Twitter's gonna be at me in flames for that, but I don't care. Make overrated. That's all I'm saying. He played open with friends, gonna play Pokemon Chill. That's like a good idea. That is a wise decision. Actually, over the last few days since I haven't streamed, I actually tried Masuda methoding for the first time in Gen 9. The process of, like, getting eggs it's kind of weird at first in Gen 9, but I kind of like it because you can kind of just AFK and get a bunch of eggs, which is cool. I got a shiny, what's his face? Looks like the small cat, Sprigatito, and like, it was like 280, 290 eggs, something like that. It didn't take that long. Like Flounder and Mako the best. Yeah, I think Flounder is definitely one of the better maps in this game. But it's like Mako's overrated, and I just like have a sour spot because like people act like Mako's like peak map design. Like, have you seen Mako Rainmaker? That is just straight garbage. That's me. Also, I hate Mako Clamplets. That's the thing. Like, I think it's fine in like TC and zones, but like Mako CP's just poor CP in disguise. Like, I'm not fronting. No day skip, that's unfortunate. I like Tinkaton the best. Tinkaton's definitely one of my favorites. It's extremely popular. Keep 'em on. I just think it's funny that people expect Tinkaton to have like 10 trillion attack just because it has a big hammer. It's just like, bro is like a 1.5 or 2 feet tall. Do you really think it hits that hard? That against Chiyu is like 1 foot tall and has like the strongest anything in existence. I don't even. Pokemon sizes don't mean anything, I guess. Me personally, I'm a Chiyu fan. He was excellent. I hit the wall. That's. Let me not sit here when there's a machine, yeah. Wise decisions. Why is it impossible to hit crab players, dude? They're completely exposed. I'm a shooter. Like, if I can't get it, no one's getting it. Yeah, I like all this. I like all the Gen 9 starters, which is nice. Because for Gen 8, I only like 2 out of 3. I do not like the Sopple line. Sopple's inoffensive, its evolutions are like my least favorite starter. Ah! Yeah, Mako's mid. That's my opinion too. But I call it mid because I think it's good in 2 modes and the other 2 is like just garbage. Like, no, Mako Remaker is like a meme that like needed to die like years ago. Like, it's actually just so bad. They didn't even adjust it going into 3, which is like the worst part of it. Like, pushing on the side of Mako is still some stupid like singular block choke point, as if that's like actual map design. Spoilers, it's not. Unless you're counting bad map design because it's what it is. It's weird because I think Mako Rainmaker was worse than something like Sturgeon Rain, which I already like don't think is great, but they actually made Sturgeon Rain like different in like a good way. It's got the biggest hitboxes ever. I'll gamble. The team's not really great at killing jump-ins like instantly. Oh no, literally 1 second. I was willing to throw my life for that. You like Mahi Zone? It's grown on me because it's like, it's so bad it wraps around to being kind of fun. Like, Mahi Zone in this game reminds me of Black Belly Zone in the sense of, like, it's just like a stupid, like, TDM map where you just, like, all die, like, a million times. And, like, that's more fun than, like, kind of like the stall fest where nothing happens that is, like, you know, this map. Build a crab, but... yeah, it's real bad. Yeah, no, I think we lose. Yep. Yeah, no. Again, we have an X-Floor fighting Splash and machines, like, you just get locked, dude. Oh. Not even surprised. I think Mahi CB's bad, but again, it's like, this so bad it's like almost enjoyable. As opposed to like, it's bad and pretending to be a real map, so you don't like it. Dude, I'm so tired of like all these lobbies of just like getting like slow weapon against like actual like meta weapons. So tiring, dude. Great men's mate moment, yeah. It sucks. Mahi Rainmaker, that one's terrible. That one's like objectively awful. Alright, well, we're back to like the beginning of the rotation. Like, no, I'm still in my like headcanon for Mahi where they couldn't get the old one running without like absurd frame drops or like lag or something, so they just like had to like scrape out some form of water map before the game released, and that's how we got Pizza Box. Because like, there's no way that they legitimately like designed Mahi that way, like as a choice. Like, there's just no way. Because, like, you got Museum in, and, like, it's changed a bit, but the spirit is there, but, like, Mahi is just, like, this is just, like... Like, it makes it feel like that Mahi in S... It makes it feel like the Mahi in S1 is like, the S2 version, that the Mahi in 3 is, like, the version from 1 that we're all like, wow, that sucks. You know, it's like, you compare Maul from, like, 1 to 2. Like, it feels like that, but backwards. Like, yeah, Mahi's like so bad at actually wrapped around being kind of fun, like a cursed way. The DiGiorno, yeah, no, it's literally just a pizza box. Patch notes today guaranteed, right, Charlie? I'm coping, personally. And you can probably tell I'm coping, because I've been complaining a lot about crab. But that's pretty normal. But it's not even like I'm mad kind of complaining, it's more just like, please change the game, I'm kind of bored. I just want something different. I want to say like actual buffs to weapons, I want interesting stuff. Performance of patches, this game hasn't changed enough for my liking. And like, a game doesn't always have to change to be good, but like, I think it should be like more exciting than it is currently, as opposed to just like a bunch of like small nerfs to things that deserve it. Locker check, probably. I don't want to play zones, dude. Yeah, I don't want to freaking play zones. They said the next patch is mid-season, and if you count by dates because you want to be extremely specific about it, mid-season would be classified as the 20th of January. Today is the 16th. They tend to do patch notes on like Mondays and Tuesdays, to my knowledge, so you know, if we really cope hard enough, I think we may be able to manifest patch notes tonight, but who knows? They should buff line marker. Guess what? They already did. It's just a stupid gimmick sub. And it costs the same as Burst Bomb. Wow. I hate line marker. Line marker feels like they're just like, we need a new sub, and they like designed a single player level around it and then like had no care about like how good or bad it was in PvP. Like, I'm actually convinced that that's what happened with line marker. They're just like, we need new sub. Because like they kept old point sensor. So it's just like, why did you have all these subs in for what? Fiber. You add line marker, and it's just like, what will this add to the game? And all I see is this empty locker. The answer is nothing. It's a funny single player level and a meme sub. That's it. Yeah, there's like one level design around marker and single player. That's it. It is nothing. It is nothing. There's nothing there. No content. One squid from the spawn machine. Oh crap. Yeah, like I feel like line marker just exists because they wanted some new sub. It doesn't actually feel like an idea that they'll ever like realize, at least right now. Okay, I like the car. We're on a trip. Coho. Dynamo. One thing in life. No, they really do need to fix the line marker radical thing. That thing actually, like, that's actually just so annoying and unintuitive. Like, it makes it already tricky to use sub even harder to use even when it's not good. It's like, why does something that's bad have a barrier for entry to even be, like, half, like, not even half usable, just, like, playable? Hagglefish and Sunset Museum. Frickin' Hammerhead. Yeah, like it's such a basic like quality of life that doesn't exist. Like how do you actually design it such that like your reticle is on someone, and then like it hits lower than that? Like how does that how are you expecting to hit actual players at like weird angles, like realistically? 20% ink tank for line marker. That's the thing, they can't even do that because it does damage, so they don't want people to just like spam like 5 of them and then just get random kills, because that's not good design either. Like, I don't know, just line markers just again, like reticle not on thing. That'd be fall off. But then that hits so much lower, and it's like, for what purpose? Because then you can have your reticle barely hitting someone like this, and you do this, and it misses, and you're just like, rats, my aim sucks! And it's like, no, the design is bad. Like, you're not delusional, it's just bad design. And again, 40% of your ink tank in the same game as Burst Bomb. Even with the spaghetti aim, it's like, that's still damage. You're still painting around them. Like, how do these actually cost the same? It's so nonsensical. Yeah, like, in a sense, I'm glad that all the angle shader weapons outside of, like, Sloshy Deck are kind of just, like, straight bad or, like, kind of memes, because it's just, like, it'd really suck if there was a kit with line marker that's, like, actually kind of fun, which I guess Sloshy Deco kind of is, but, like, everyone I know who's trying to get, like, 5-star on Slosher Deco, like, either tweets or talks about it constantly, where they're just like, please help me, I'm trying to get 5-star on Slosher Deco, I'm suffering. It's like, I know you are. You're picking a line marker weapon. Kind of implied. That's a goofy time. And I just really hope the patch is, like, substantial in any form, because if we really get, like, one patch every few months, and this is just, like, a really underwhelming, like, 210 crab's duration goes down by 1 second, like, I'm actually just gonna eye roll and be like, oh, I'm not playing Splatoon right now, because our patch has me kind of sleep. Bit honk schnoo. Like, it's still a fun game, but I don't know, just in its current state, I don't want to, like, take it, like, that seriously, you know? 300p in a 5-minute match. That's more than you would think for a line marker, honestly. Like, I don't know, I really don't want it to feel like it's gonna take half a year for the game to feel like it's, like, leaving, like, what feels like a beta phase. Or alpha or whatever. Yeah, if you feel like challenging yourself, put yourself in, like, a recon mode and try and cap, like, a big zone using only angle shooter. And if you don't do it by the time the 5 minutes run out, then you lose. I don't know. That sounds like a good way to, like, feel pain and agony. Wow, look, a mirror comp. How engaging and interesting. That's crazy. Ah, it's a shooter! Not the shooter privilege, no! Yeah. Playing too much zone, I'm just, like, concerned with, like, a timer that doesn't exist on the screen. No booyahs. None. They actually jump directed that, okay. Also, my teammate didn't hit them. Any bit of damage would have killed them. That's depressing. No burst bombs! Yeah, that's why I painted behind you. Crazy concept. You can't punish the crowd, try and punish the next best thing, aka try and kill them after the fact. Nice weak. Bro is weak, thank you. Nice. That pesky Splash-O-Matic. What are you doing, bro? Oh, more crab! That's like one. Hmm. Cool. A video where someone tried to use wall to paint a big zone recon struggled. I feel like it's like... Actually, I don't know if that'd be harder than angle shooter, because like paint's less, but like wall's more expensive. Yeah, that's kind of tricky. Since you joined Shinny, I've had one outbreak that interested me as Pathra. I've really liked Little and as Pathra. I think they're cool Pokemon. I feel like a lot of the time with like, you know, like your stereotypical like mono psychic type Pokemon, it's kind of like a lot of them are very like samey or kind of boring. I like that one a lot though. I think it's neat. I think having like a fast special attacker with speed boost that's still kind of frail is cool. It has like some neat moves, like it has like Combine Hypnosis, Roost, Ally Switch, Feather Dance. Like there's some neat stuff in there. I like that one. This Pathos is pretty. Little's kind of like silly looking, but kind of cute. Yeah, you can only do one wall per ink tank, but like because of that one patch in S2, you can like throw a new one before the first one finishes. Like, I don't know. I don't know which would take more. Although I feel like positioning the wall to paint the spot that you want would actually be kind of hard. It bursts everything. Why does an angle shooter? Because you gotta work hard for the gimmick sub to do anything remotely decent. Aha. Tell yourself if you get 25, you're done with ranked. Then you went back to grinding, you get 26, and you're back to not grinding. Yeah, I don't know. I just tell people have fun with the game because, like, I don't. I think in its current state, you shouldn't be taking it that seriously, to be honest. Like, the game balance in Splatoon 3 is, like, actual just spaghetti. Like, having a million games of X that I played where it feels like it's genuinely not my fault regardless of my performance because of the fact that it's so imbalanced and you get, like, 0 splashes against, like, one with, like, other meta weapons and you roll, like, a bunch of bottom tier, like, gimmick bad things. It's just, like, it doesn't feel like your fault sometimes. Like, you can try your best, but I feel like there are more weapons that can win than S2. I don't think so, because S2, like, there are, like, numerically more weapons in S2 that, like, you can do stuff with. Like, you have, like, K-Shot, you have K-Gal, you have, you know, like, K-Profile off, but, like, you can still make it work in Sol. You have Foil Squeezer. If you're go to the Charger, it could work. K Junior, B Junior, NZAP. V-Jet. K-Machine, kind of, sort of. It's, like, on the borderline there, I guess, by the end of the game. Yeah, the K-Junior and S2, I think you can win if you're actually good. People in solo don't know how to deal with bubbles. There's no coordination. You just get multi-kills. Yeah, I'm not talking about turning. I'm talking about solo queue. I feel like there's like more weapons you can pick in solo queue in S2 than S3 because there's numerically more weapons. Even then, there were some K-Juniors popping off at the end of S2. I was in like Japan and be like the one guy, I forget their name. Yeah, K-Juniors is a massive like filter because if you don't know how to fight Bubble correctly, it just farms you. But if you actually know how to fight Bubble and like respect the junior, like it shouldn't be getting too much mileage, but still like it's still scary. You still have to respect it, you know? I don't know, it feels like if you're playing Splatoon 3 and trying to win in solo queue and you're not on like, you know, like leader machine splash like flings a like 52. It feels like if you're not on those kinds of things, you kind of just like can't consistently win. There's like so few weapons that can actually do it. Yeah, a lot of the weapons good by the end of 2 were kind of like boring. I mean, I don't think S3 is like like outside of Stamper, I think a lot of the better weapons are kind of just a little bit eh. Like I like Machine, and I would like Slash more if Crab wasn't so ridiculously overtuned, but I think Stamper is like the coolest like air quotations good weapon. If I could like by like cool, I just mean like not like a, you know, shooter main weapon. I think that's the coolest one. that's a Galgington. Do I know any players that main pen or squelcher and create content? To be honest, no, because those aren't popular weapons at all, nor do I think they're good at all right now. I can't help you with that. I think Viper is a really cool weapon, but again, like, I don't think you can, like, consistently win with Viper as much in Soloki just on the premise of it's a hammer weapon. You know, relative to, like, other, like, actual, like, top tiers, you know? No. Shelltown uses Jet. I don't know, maybe they're just bored. You can probably find players for anything on OpenRec if you dig deep enough, but if they're like actually like, you know, winning with that or like a high XP, that's another story entirely. I'm not in your range, bro. I'm just not in your range. I backed up so long ago. I too can direct people with sword if I have this amount of latency. Although to be honest, I don't think we have a good look here, just because again, 10th's like kind of a meme-ish weapon, but whatever. Not my choice what weapons I queue with, you know? Like, what the frick are we supposed to do with the 10th on our team? They have Stamp, Fizzy, 2 weapons that cleave it, a Splash Wall weapon, like, genuinely, what do we do with the 10th on our team? There is a correct answer. It begins with L and ends with E. Also this map, which is like probably one of the worst maps in the game, let alone TC, so. For some reason 10th is in the same queue as Stamper, that's dumb as hell. To be honest. Love the 10th? No, you lose with the 10th. Japan's complaining about Stamper. I think it's strong, but I don't know, like... I don't mind Stamper being good. I'd rather have Stamper be good than just like AFK Crab Wars. Like, Stamper's not a weapon that, like, auto-plays the game for you, the way a lot of top tiers have historically done. Like, I don't mind it being good. That map just sucks. We have 10th on our team, like, get real. Like, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like most weapons should try to be like Stamper, where it's, like, it's a good, like, main sub, like, kind of deal. Like, it's, like, a competent kit, but you can't just, like, you know, AFK paint and then just, like, win with your special, like... It's not like that kind of special design, which is cool. Part of me wants to play it now, honestly. I don't know. I'll try to figure out the seat on this hat. That's another reason I kind of want to. That was the thing where I forgot to change the actual weapon. To be honest, I actually don't want a lethal on Stamper because of, like... Yeah, I don't really want a lethal on this weapon. Like, I feel like regardless of what they do to the second kit, like, even if they give the second kit, like, an easier to use special, I think just not having the burst will make it feel worse. Just, like, on an on-to-use basis. I don't know. Like, you could definitely, like, slap a spot bomb on it and still, like, combo it with, like, with the projectile and stuff, but, like, I don't know, like... I think burst is, like, the best stuff you could give this, honestly. Flash Wall. I don't know what special would give it even synergize with it though. Because if they give it wall, then they just like want you to lean into the thing where you just like paint for your team and do this and be safe, but you can also just have those moments where you can just like kind of like clutch and just like kill people for no reason. I don't know. I don't know, I'd rather have a weapon like Stamper actually be good than anything like Spot. Like, if the patch notes come out and they like hard nerf Stamper, I'm actually just gonna like roll my eyes so hard. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like, I wouldn't be surprised with seeing usage, but like, why are you gonna like do the stupid Splatoon 2 thing of like, introduce cool new main weapon, give it a competent kit, proceed to immediately murder it in patches, because you're not allowed to have anything fun. By the way, here's another broken shooter. Like, do you even know what game this is? I think the good weapons should be the weird weapons, you know? That's to literally like murder with like basically any fun non-shooter main weapon. I don't want that to happen again. I have a sploosh that is not what you want to see. No splash, okay. That's why I was like scared. I'm just like, same range full. Now that's true, like mercilessly murdered all the cool weapons. That's why I flamed that game so hard by the end of it. I'm just like, you actually had all these cool weapon designs and said, nah. No more. Okay, like, who let this guy back here for free? Who let them go back there for free? Yeah, no, I think shooter being meta defeats the point of Splatoon. That's what I was saying a lot toward the end of 3, or end of 2, rather. Yeah, okay. We're getting snowballed to the Sploosh on our team, like, I can't say anything. Sploosh with BDF main. Real cool, man. Very cool. This map sucks, dude. This game needs actual maps. We don't know patches today. Miss your infinite ink tank ballpoint. Yeah, like, that was goofy and should have gone, but, like, I'm talking, like, after Pen got nerfed and was falling out of meta already, like, it was, like, a 2-month period or something, and then they nerfed the range on Pen again. Or they nerfed the range on long range mode. I'm just like, fun things aren't allowed in this game, I swear. Like, no, if they actually baby tap Splash and, like, hard nerf Stamper, like, I don't know, man. You gotta keep me invested in your game if you actually do the Splatoon 2 thing again, where you take the cool new weapons and just murder them for no reason. Then, like, I'm just... it just makes me not want to take the game seriously. We're just gonna, like, remove any semblance of fun from it. Like, I'd rather have the game be an unbalanced mess and, like, fun at the same time than, like, trying to quote-unquote balance it and then just, like, remove the fun weapons in the meanwhile. Because that's what 2 did by the end of it. You, like, murdered all the actually fun, interesting weapons, and then all your, like, basic, like, standard, like, just really generic weapons were dominating the game. I'm just like, this isn't fun. Like, you, like, nerf Brella a million times over and then, like, buff Cake out 12 times. Like, this is just bad. Fun but struck meta over. I mean, it depends, like, fun is, like, relative to everyone, but, like, I think a lot of Splatoon players would say it's more fun to not have, like, 4 shooters in a lobby or 3 shooters in a lobby. Like, I think a lot of my favorite metas from 2 are, like, the weird stuff. Like, I like custom Expo meta. I like when V-Expo was strong. I liked when Ballpoint was strong. I liked when Barlow was strong, obviously. I liked when Tent was good. I liked it when, I like that one Spot Zones meta, like, that lasted a bit, where it was, like, the one really popular comp was, like, Tent Explo Mini plus Neo Splash. That was fun. That felt like a more interesting version of like what the burst bomb spam is now. Undermeta was cute. I wasn't big on that one because it's just torpedo and armor spam, and I don't like armor by design. But like, it stands as a thing that existed at least. Yeah, 10 Expo Mini Splash was like actually such a sick comp. Like I love that. It was so cool. I just like play like wild. There's a card in there. Okay. Actually, no, I'm pure. I just play like a. I'm QR, I have to play like it. It's cheesy, it's just TDM. I don't like. I feel like I'm trying to play like slow and like smart and like solo queue, and like that's good to a degree, but I don't know. Sometimes you kind of just have to do stuff. Like they have a splash when we don't, so I think this is like one of those games. Yeah, move. Yeah, I won't say I like under meta because I don't think undercover is the kind of weapon design you want to be strong, but I like the fact it was a foil. The weapons like Charger. Not even misinformation, this says Passionate's waiting room. No claim about Passionate's being today, it's just I'm actually just waiting for it because it's not unlikely that it's today. Pros are not painting. You think that meta over junior meta? I don't want the generic baby gun, like, spam, like, air quotation support special to be good. Like, I hated either of those weapons being good. I'm, like, dead. That sucks. I really do love the game of Splatoon 3, aka the opponent has a splash and we don't. Yes, it is a fun time, man. A fun, riveting experience that is totally not imbalanced at all. I stood where I was standing. Sucks. Whatever. Oh look, the fun special. Aha. Aha! I love the part where you try and hide and it's like, just kidding, you can't hide, stupid dumb idiot. There is no hiding against the best special in the game. There is no meme, die. Awful. I love latency too, man. Completely underneath the tent, still died. They were aiming for my teammate, that's it. I'm not ninja, but... I don't know, man, I'm just tired of lobbies like this. This isn't fun. Get out. Ooh. God, like I'm actually so tired of games where it's just 0 slash against like one, and this one weapon just feels like such a ridiculous impact on the lobby. This is like an S tier weapon attached to like the S tier special. Or like SS tier special or SSS, whatever you want to argue. This makes the game so ridiculously hard for the opponent. Yeah, it's literally just god tier special. Like if you lose a splash against no splash, it's just a you problem. Weapon's like so ridiculously overtuned and plays the game for you. That's not fun. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like fun to fight. It's not fun to fight. I was just sitting there like farming the entire time, also painting to enable the carbon. Like, what do we have on our team? Friggin' like baby gun weapon. Baby gun weapon, heavy, which is like a well-rounded, balanced weapon, which isn't enough in this game. Yeah, I'm like really sick of lobbies just being determined like at weapon select. I've said it a million times, but it literally it just feels that way every single time. Of like, oops, you didn't roll the broken weapon, they did. The person on the broken weapon isn't like terrible at the game, so you know, hard mode for no reason. I mean, I don't even necessarily want a different special to get, like, super buffed. I just think Crab is just unhealthy for this game, like, on the whole. I'm more floored at the fact they brought back Jetpack, because that special has no purpose or existence in this game with Crab. Like, Jetpack is actually just, like, dollar store, like, sucky version of Crab. Like, what was even the point of bringing it back when you just overtuned the new thing so hard? Even if Crab wasn't busted, I think Jetpack's bad in this game. Again, you have, like, no armor on your team or anything. Amidst like a million specials, they could just like tank jetpack shots like it's nothing. Oh man, I want to stream and I want to like kind of sort of stream this game, but like I don't know, just feel like you'd be making it so unfun. Like actual game balance too. Shut up. Actually so tired of Crab. The people are so privileged by Crab, they think they have the right to just pop it even though there's literally an active zip caster. It feels like you can get away with anything when you have that thing up. Not even wrong. Like virtually anything. How did they drop just... Salmon rounds this game's big stubby. No, unironically, no. Salmon's like the one mode that's like done well right now. Let me throw that. Kind of set up. Here. Wow, look, what a fun special to contest. Wow, what a fun special to contest. Wow, what a fun main weapon to contest. You want movement option on Link Chat? Honestly, yeah, in this game I think that'd be kind of neat. Because you can only do that with swimming, but like, you can't really, gotta like bop back down to do that with that weapon, for the special. Just by series is chill, but it's like boring, that's the thing. Like, there's no healthy mid-ground in this game, like, it's either X or you have to suffer because people just like playing like stuff like this because they want to win, like obviously, you know, normal. And series is so boring and uneventful, like I'd rather just go play a different game altogether. Is that what I talked about in the video that I uploaded? Like, it feels like it's hard to just like play Splatoon, you know what I mean? Oh, well, goodbye Splash. Like, I have so little paint. Like, I know I'm not painting a lot, we have RB, but like, jeez, man. Like, actually no paint on this map for us. I don't know, like, I just don't even want to play this. Like, no motivation for this. So winnable. Fire has like 3 weapons that exist, you're not wrong. But I just have to save myself for like the crowd. Well, they choked somehow, so good. I'm just here to buy time. Nah, bro, come on. Nah, bro, come on. After Chiba's dead, you just have to pre-fire the machine. Or bombs at that spot. Like, I choked my thing anyway. If I didn't choke, that we win, but like... that sucks. I want to stream, but like, this isn't fun. This is not a fun video game in its current state. But I have to like break your spine because like, oh, like it's literally the thing. It's like, oh, their splash is doing better than my splash. Like, such an awful feeling. Your opinion Stamper's gonna retire. I'm not even picking it for sake of winning. I want to play it like for fun, but it's just like, that's like the epitome about how like how this game is just defined by mirror matches where like their splash is doing better than ours, and that's like too important to ignore. It just sucks. Nah, I don't think Haggle TC is good either, but like I call like practically every map bad. And like, the game is just tiring. Thought the League video was great, you need the mode back so badly. You want to play some IRL friends who aren't comp players like you and us too. League was great, now S3 opens as a game loss simulator with them unless you make a tryhard and stuff fun. No, that's what I'm saying, like this game needs League. The fact that it's been 4 months and it's not here is actually awful. Like, just enjoying this game on like a casual level just feels terrible. Like, it's fine and dandy to lose, but it's just not fun when it's, you know, literal loss simulator, or like literal bullying, like solo QB rank simulator, that's all it is. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, the game's too defined by who has Flash and who doesn't, and it's like 1v2 or 2v1. I don't know, man, this is not fun. Like, I don't front on the stream if the game is, like, being unfun or, like, actually say a show, I'm just gonna point it out. Because, like, what else am I, like... I'm not gonna sit here and, like, feign the smile and be like, I'm having so much fun getting spawn camped by crowd. Like, no, I hate that. Like, positivity is, like, actually, like, gross. Like, nah, just say how you feel. At least in, like, this context, you know? Yeah, fun and solo queue, open and flash on mincemeat zones. Like, open's just, like, too much of a coin toss. Like, I don't know. Every time a friend drags me into it, I'm just like, I expect it to be fun, but it's just not. The fact open's the only way to actually play with your friends consistently is just, like, awful. Like, why did they actually prioritize, like, X Battle over League? It's, like, nonsensical to me. Like, who freaking cares about, like, the stupid, like, 3000, you know? Like, congrats, you grinded out an RNG kind of ranked battle or an arbitrary number, bro. I'm so glad that that's what we're prioritizing over, like, the non-X ranked players who can't even participate in that. 'Cause heck those guys, am I right? I'd not even try shooting that then. I kind of play Carbon at the Bike Custom Junior. That's great, man. Why are you dropping here, dude? What? Okay. I would not have them drop, like, right next to me, but sure. That sucks, dude. He only enjoys zones, to be honest. That's my least favorite. This is just like Stallfest with crabs and creating penalties all over and over again. I do not care for that mode at all right now. Or it's like actually one, thank you. One point meme, dude. I think TC best solo mode. I don't know, because I always complain about Rainmaker solo, yet somehow it's my highest XP, so I don't know. I don't know. It just sucks to feel like you have to, like, actively try to enjoy a game, but I feel like that's where I'm at with S3. If I'm not, like, playing with friends in, like, some goofy tournament, you know? It feels like a constant struggle to actually like motivate myself to even hit like start streaming and playing the game, and even then I sit there and I'm just like not really having fun with it. Bro, no. You got hit directly. I don't care. Nah, that's latency and a half. Actually, just standing there and took a hit. And sharking right there, bro. They die through their shield because spaghetti netcode. No, like I don't agree with the tent not taking damage though. They were like directly out of the tent shield. Even if I didn't kill them, that just means my teammate didn't hit them. Sounds best comp mode. Yeah, no, clams is where I have the most fun in this game because I feel like a lot of its most pronounced issues are like less apparent. I don't know. I'm not even mad about losing these. Like I don't care. It's just, it's really just the feeling of I'm sitting here. I'm like, why am I playing this game? And like, if you have that feeling about the game, why are you playing it? It's like my leader and junior don't do that well. Like my junior just gets diffed by the other junior being on like the better variant and just being better, I guess. I don't know. It's just so boring having all these mirror matches, dude. Do the Freelance Nines challenge. That'd be more fun than this, honestly, but even then I don't want to do that. I don't know, like why is it so hard to have fun in a game that's supposed to be like team oriented? Like why am I sit here like why am I just stuck in like solo QL? There's no league mode in this game. Like by the end of S2 when I was streaming, I was like, I should stream League more, it's actually fun, and now in this game it's like you don't even get the option. Check sound rotation. It's the same one I did last night, it's like the big swig one, right? I didn't think it was that bad. It's also like a good map. If it was like spawning grounds without, I'd hate it. Like, dude, like, you can't tell me to take this seriously. Like look at our absolute, like, non-existent paint. Like, what the actual hell is this? What frickin' paint, man? Come on, dude. And I got a snowball, please. Thank you. Thank you, team. Cool. Once this game's that good, bro. Oh my god. And she'll just like bonks in a completely different direction. Oh wait, what's up there? Oh, it's like up there, okay. Artifacts. I don't want to like both be standing in the same spot, yeah. No, Splash actual real game. I don't even want to say that because look at the paint on her comp when I'm playing Carbon. Like, I can't even say that with a straight face. Like, no, it's still this map. We could still easily lose off a single snowball because they still have Booyah on Machine, and we have negative paint. I'm hard-pressed to say we're even, like, in a good spot this game. Yeah, like, we have 2 blasters here. They close the gap on you, you die. They close the gap on you, you probably die. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's just... Like, what do you want me to do? Like, the second we lose paint, we have no approach or, like, anything. Like, what do you genuinely want me to do? Like, X-Rank is just, like, a stupid, like, coin flip of, like, what kind of comp you get. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, default to playing, like, Splash, like, the best, like, weapon in the game, you know? Like, Machine or something. Like, the second you try and have fun, it feels like you get punished. That's like, cool, you did the mechanical thing with Carbon, you made smart decisions, who cares? You are on stupid snowball map, and your team has no paint, and you wiped a singular time. Like, the only thing you could do is drop some tower, but that's just not enough. Like, you go 20 and 10, you still lose. A cool game, bro. I don't know, man. I don't even want to play this, honestly. Back to Judd, okay. Wow, he's telling me about a bad sub. Thanks, Judd. Wow, very cool. Now they're slow. And I have no ink. That's great, dude. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do this game? There's nothing to do. You got flipped off by matchmaking, and then you just lose. Like, this sucks. It's not even a sanity thing. I don't care about losing. It's just the fact that, like, it's just not fun. Like, I don't care about my XP or anything. It's just not fun, so why am I playing it? Like, I don't even play Carbon, so I'm expecting to, like, lose on the premise of, like, oh, I mechanically flub, and, like, yeah, I did at the end, but the fact it comes down to that is so awful. I don't even know what Tetra Weapon Pool is. I don't know. I need a patch. I need, like, something to actually motivate me to play this game, like, in any capacity right now. God, Solo Queue is just not... that's not a motivator. That's, like, the opposite. Makes me want to, like, home XA and just, like, go do something else with my time. Tetra Splash Junior 52. Oh, okay, so it's another weapon that gets boned because you have to fight the best weapon in the game constantly. Oh, good. Lovely. That's great. That's awesome. I'm glad. Show me the enemy splash. You're from Watson stream, he's not having fun too. It's just not fun. Like, I don't like X. I don't care about this. I don't care about some stupid number. Let me play League with friends. I want to play with my friends in a non-open setting because open isn't good. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have to fight Splash with Tetra. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. God, man. Oh no, okay, he has a crab, watch out. Oh no, he's gonna diff you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Alright. Here, man. Saw the League video. I'm glad. Because it conveys, like, a lot of my frustrations with Splatoon 3 in, like, the concise form. Guys, look, we're getting snowballed by Splash-O-Matic. Dude, I'm being outplayed. I'm being outplayed for trying to have fun and playing Tetra. I'm so foolish for trying to have fun in this game. Wow, guys, how are we getting locked out? It's almost like we have no bomb. Against the best weapon in the game. And Stamper! Yeah! What a great time. Guess what? They'll have crab in like 0.5 seconds. Game is actually just a disaster, dude. Anything is possible. Yeah, screw it, you're not gonna actually prep for this. I wish we pushed the middle where I, you know, went instead of the side, but you know, that's their decision, not mine. Rose one, you can finish that, yeah. I'm trying, man. Not enough. I have Charger literally sitting at like one of the weirdest angles imaginable on this earth. Like, what is this? What is your game plan? They've been there for like over 10 seconds. Yeah, this is face rush. Who cares? It's a crab. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Okay, like what? Okay. Okay, man. Alright, man. You got a shot. I hope that was worth like 30 seconds of sharking, dude. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Nah, if you take X-Rank seriously, like, you're trolling. Like, this is purely a for funsies, like, kind of thing. You used to take this seriously in any capacity when this is what you work with. Yeah, I don't know. That's not my fault. That's all I can say. Also, yeah. Thank you for the proof that Tetra is in the same range pool as Splash-O-Matic. And once again, granted another reason to not have fun with another weapon. Ooh. Oh yeah, so fun. What is this, dude? Anyways. Few days from the off-meta tourney was a lot of fun playing you. I'm glad you had fun. That tourney was fun. I like that, yeah. It's nice seeing people. Why don't I play Anarchy? Cause it's boring! Anarchy's just boring. You could play anything and just win. I don't want free wins, but I also am tired of losing because I play a weapon that's in Splash's range pool. It's like, this is the work you have to do playing not Splash, this is the work you have to do playing Splash. Like, it's just not even comparable, dude. Can't even, like, quote-unquote have fun with Tetra because I need to get slammed in the face with the best weapon in the game, like, facing me down. What is the point of it? Like, who cares? I'm just gonna hold forward with weapons that does not even care. I'm playing QR, I'm literally just gonna run at people. If I actually put, like, any, like, thought capacity behind what I'm doing, it's only gonna, like, tire me more. Or really sharked for, like, 30 seconds and dropped 2 kills the entire game. Man. And again, I guess this is the nature of the stream here. I never actually unironically get mad because this game is kind of a meme in terms of balance and solo queue and all that, but like, holy hell, dude. I'm losing my mind just like watching what is happening around me. We have no idea on patch. There's just simply speculation that notes might be later, which I hope so, because this game desperately needs a patch. Needs one real bad. Real bad. Actually, is try also in the splash range pool? Actually, it wouldn't even surprise me if it is. Maybe this is also a throw. Does anyone actually have that on hand? Like that one that one image of all the weapon ranges? Actually, never mind. I think did I find out? Maybe I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. No, try is in its own category. Okay, I'm allowed to be try and not fight Flash. You know, as a given. How's matchmaking work in this game for X? You play a best of 3, and if you go positive, like 3 and 2, you're always guaranteed to place a minimum of 10 points. If you lose the series, like go 1 and 3, 0 and 3, or 2 and 3, you lose points. So instead of going up and down every game, you just play until you win or lose 3, and then you go up or down. It makes it less punishing in a sense, but it also inflates the scores like really high, like people are at like 3,500 and stuff, so I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I have other issues with X, honestly, particularly the weapon range thing, but that and mirror matches. But yeah, I found the image. Yeah, it's like tries with the regular buckets and machine. That stuff sucks because it's still the fight machine, which is an awful matchup as try. Like, why? Why is it like this? Behind the scenes, like weapon matching. Weapon matching is just like it'll mirror everything. So like if there are 2 E leaders, 2 splashes, and a lot of 808s, divides them 1 and 1. But if you have like 3, then you're gonna get a team of 2 versus a team of 1. Everything is just range dependent, which is kind of dumb. Because it's range dependent, that means if you're playing like either Junior, Aerospare, Sploosh, or Dapple, or Enzap, you're like always gonna fight Splash-O-Matics. Because it's in your weapon range pool. Or like how Hydra's in the same range pool as like Stringer. Like they'll never be together unless there's 3 weapons within that one range pool. I don't know, I personally really dislike how it's like structured right now. That and like some of the weapon ranges, the way it matches is really stupid because it's like I had a Tent on my team earlier. And Tent's in the same range category as Stamper. There's weird stuff like that, or like, oh, you could play Brella, but Brella's range pool's in the same range as like frickin' like Carbon and like normal roller, and it's really stupid because it's just like it's like how does that even make any sense? It's like I'm playing Brella and there's a random wiper, so we always have to fight unless there's another weapon in our range pool. Or I'm playing Explo and there's a blob, we can't be together unless there's more than 2 within that pool. I think the short range, or like quote-unquote short range one is like the most egregious, because like literally like a ton of weapons are just forced to fight Splash like ceaselessly. Like, I'm probably fighting a machine this game. Like, watch. No, but okay. Rare. Rare stuff. Yeah, Junior Aerospray and Unzap are all in the Splash weapon pool. Like playing like Splatter Shot or T-Tech is actually shooting yourself in the foot because you're just forcing yourself to fight splashes constantly. Did not think I would actually challenge that. You were insane. Bro was insane. I think it was a really preemptive jetpack I didn't need to do, so meh. Meh. Yeah, there's nothing within my range pull in this game, like, at all. Or just drops them, they don't care. Patch notes we don't know. Only speculation. Could be today. Maybe not. We don't really know. I don't want to paint, but like we actually have no paint. That is so weirdly aggressive. I keep like thinking they'll actually just respect try and like not just drop zone it, but they just do. I don't want to pop jetpack, to be honest. Yeah, it's usually at like 9 or 10 EST, give or take, so maybe. Big maybe. Kinda cope, but you know, what else is there really to do? Oh, the what net? Okay. Alright. It's like a very nothing game, like nothing has happened. I will just sit here and chirp. There is not much else to do. And I choke that kill. My bad. Oh no, they're clearing like the one defensive angle that exists. Oh no. Bots are so laggy. Yeah, I'd hope with Fashion was free. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like adding X has fatigued me on this game, if anything, which is kind of sad. I think it's like actively unfun. Like, I just don't care. Also, I learned that jetpack top right kind of sucks, because you can't even see what's happening if you jetpack under the tent. Like, now I hate jetpack in this game even more. Why is this even here? The map's not even designed for it. I don't like our comp anyway. TBH. Sorry, you're gonna see 10k power in June? Yeah, it'll be like a single tweet and I'll like blink at and go okay. And go about my day because XP is still just a meme in my head. Like, cool man, you played like 300 hours of solo queue and won consistently. Cool man. Like, it's neat, I guess, but I don't know, I just have no, like, semblance of, like, caring at the same time just because of the way X is. This feels like a mix of, like, being incredibly mechanically, like, skilled and actually, like, being smart about the game, but also getting lucky. Because you literally see, like, people at, like, 3,500 lose, like, 100 for losing a single series. Just because they get unlucky, you know? Try those. Not very much QR, but whatever. 1 and 90 still 1. I don't know, it depends on what you're playing, like weapon-wise and how your lobbies look. Because you can have games where you do well and still lose, and games where you do nothing and still win. Nothing is really consistent in this game, let's put it that way. The only consistent factor is yourself, I guess. I don't know. Splatoon's not the kind of game where you could just like force kills if they aren't there, and like we're just like standing in the opening and trying to force something. A lot of it is with being patient. I seriously don't understand like the way they like did like these ranges for X rank like matchmaking. Like, how are you gonna look at me in the face and tell me Reflux and Squeezer are the same like quote unquote range? Like, this is not true, dude. Unfortunately, I have to fight a machine and they rolled a splash. We didn't. I rolled Dynamo, which is also just the parallel of the 10, which is like whatever, I guess, but... Thanks. Oh, I thought he died. That's what's gonna do from down here. Gotta say, like, please shoot the 10 shield, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I kinda wanna proc the cure anyway, to be honest. I'll trade my life with the crab, it's like actually worth it. I don't like how many beacons they have set up though, and I don't like the fact they're marked, but you know. Map snowballs so badly on defense. I know Fed like 3 times, but like just like as an aside, it really does. I gotta get all these. Not allowed to exist. Okay. Faster splash. Nice prediction lag. Very cool. What am I supposed to do? I wanted to help the dynamo and I just shouldn't have. I was gonna die again, yeah. I want to wait for that. I didn't want to pick up the cooler immediately because I wanted to see like where people are, else I'm diving this, I don't care. I don't care. Crab is too much mileage to actually leave on the map. Like, trading with Crab is like unironically good, like in the vast majority of scenarios. This is really dangerous. Yeah, no, we lose. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, you see, like, the weapon difference in these lobbies. Like, I can try as much as I want. It's gonna catch up to us eventually that the opponent has way better tools to win than we do. Like, it's Splash Machine. Be realistic. I don't even know what to say. I'm on like a non-meta weapon, so I'm just boned. Punished for trying to have fun. What did I roll on my team again? Oh yeah, Dynamo. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, TC's a mode that snowballs really hard. It's not hard to choke leads at all. I don't care about the fact that I went down 100 points. This is just not fun. Man. Once again, boning myself, but it's like 52's not even bad. I'm still just hurting myself because it's just like I'm making myself fight splashes. Like, what are you really supposed to do? It's just like, oh, just ignore the whole category of weapons or splashes range. Like, kind of can't do that. I don't know. And Gal definitely does better than most weapons in the game against Flash, but even then, better. This one. Teammate did not hit him. Thank you. I don't know, just actually feels like it's just default to like a very specific set of weapons if you actually want to win. Not a good feeling. It's easier to win in solo with these kinds of weapons. Like, whatever, I'm down 100, what can you do? Not that really matters, but... eh. Or during stuff only playing Junior. I don't even think Junior is like bad, but I'd rather play C Junior in solo than V Junior. I feel like even if you're getting quote-unquote oppressed with C Junior, you're still making it annoying as hell for the other team. I feel like if you're like V Junior, it's like a bit harder. Because a lot of the things that you run across are kind of good against Bubble. Yeah, I think both are fine. But, like, I feel like there's worse ways. Like, if you're playing, like, Blue Dapple or, like, Gold Arrow or, like, Splution Silicute, then you're actually hurting yourself because those weapons aren't even, like, first of all, they're not good, and, like, second of all, now you're fighting, like, 52 and Splash and stuff. Like, no, if you play, like, those kinds of weapons in solo, like, I'm so sorry. The fact 52 is the same, like, you know, pool as, like, these, like, literal, like, short, tiny range, like, things is awful. Like, you would think they would have their own category with, like, Junior, Dapple, like, Aerospray, Sploosh, but no, they're all, like, smushed into, like, the shorter range shooters. Like, even L3's in here. What's L3? Put L3 with the gal in the shots. Charger Man next battle? I mean, you can do it, you just need insane patience. Like, anything's doable if you have insane patience. Like I'm patient, but this is like, there's a difference between patience and just not having fun. Today is that I'm not having fun kind of day. Thought that killed me, to be honest, I stopped. I'm not a fan of her comp, to be honest, because again, like, having E-Liter on your team is more, like, beneficial than, like, Vac Charger IMO. It's a bad matchup, and, like, there's just more value. One way break your mind. That sucks, my teammate. The same, I went the same way as my teammate. They were sharking there, in fairness. You continue suffering on your weapon pool. Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks to feel like you're being punished for trying to have fun with the weapon you actually like the most, you know? It's never a good feeling. unfortunately, the way this game is structured. It kind of is not even just structure and balance. Bad enough to be playing Dynamo, but to be Dynamo and also to constantly fight like Stampers and stuff is just miserable, you know? I don't know, we have tools, we have Bubble Vacuum and like Whale, so cool. The part where I got 2v1 and we're kind of just chilling up here sharking is not cool though. Yeah, they don't really balance team comps, it's just simply range and then... It's range and then mirroring if there's duos or like multiples. And that's like kind of the extent of it, which is kinda... Not even kinda, that just is extremely lackluster. I heard a bonk, so he's down here, yeah. Fake. Actually, Roller's not a crossfire weapon at that range, and they committed anyway. I don't know about that, I think it could have kept sharking. Instead of committing down the literal hallway. You know, you do you. Like, I don't know what to do this game, we just, like, don't have a lot of, like, safe, kind of mid-rangey presence. This makes me make that without effects. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? We have no paint, like, we have RB, a charger, and a roller. I'm the only form of paint. You know, they get Wiper, E-Leader, and Shot, like... That's how it is. Like, I have to expose myself to pain, but I also have to fight all these things. Like, I can't do both at the same time very well. Especially when the Wiper actually gets involved. See this fight, but I don't know what you want exactly, because it could be a million things. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Is there a guy? What do you want? I mean, I'll go top right, because it's where Gal wants to be, ideally. Winnable, just harder than it needs to be. I think the map snowballs badly. Balance patch for next season. The devs straight up said there's a balance patch in the middle of the season, which is why there's speculation on patch notes soon. So yeah, that's a yes. That's the one thing I can guarantee. Kind of like tons of people asking, being like, when's the patch? And it's like, I don't know. Soon. Soon trademarked. Soon in parentheses, supposedly. Soon in parentheses, hopefully. Soon in parentheses, I'm on my knees begging that they balance the game a little bit better, because this game has me on my knees when I fight Splash-O-Matic a million times over and over and over and over and over. Make Nova broken? I see people saying we need to buff Nova, but at the same time, like, it feels like such like a filler weapon that doesn't need to exist. I kind of don't care that it's bad. But it's also because, like, I don't think this game needs more strong shooters, to be quite honest. I don't think it even needed any more shooters, and they still added a random one that doesn't really have an existence. Because the way Nova stands is just, like, some weird, like, hybrid between Jet and Squeezer, but, like, worse than, like, both of them, outside of its, like, ink efficiency. Main weapon that I want with a kid is probably Try. I really want Tri-Slosher. Because I enjoy Tri-Slosher, but like I despise Inkjet in 3. And I think Mist is just boring and not good. So definitely Tri's like my number one for weapon I want with a different kit. Outside of that, I want to see a second Wiper. Because if the second Wiper's actually good, I'd play that. That weapon's fun. That main weapon is really fun. Yeah, probably try Wiper. What else is there? I'd like a second Squelchy, but I don't like desperately need it because VDS is actually a very fun kit. I'm not begging for that, but it'd be cool. Yeah, and if Shinx had like an actual track kit, then yeah. I miss the Charlie. Charlie's so fun. Kind of just like I'm scouting kind of well, you know? Oh, Wiper, yeah. Cool. Interesting to throw it at the wall instead of behind, but you know, that's your choice, I guess. And Bo is behind them, but that's not a sentence I really like saying out loud. My bow is no longer behind them, but should be good, but in that context, no, it's actually not. I wanted to clear space, but I think that guy jumped in and I didn't notice or something. Ew. We have Carbon, which is nice. Need to enable it somehow, though. I don't really agree with that, but okay. I get it, it's a machine, but it didn't really look like they hit that close to me, but machine hitbox is also incredibly generous, so. A wee bit funky, a little bit of latency, you know. Normal. Finally got the bird. Whoa, okay, Bird was trying to cut me off. Okay, I missed like every bullet, but like you're telling me like no one actually hit them during all of that. That's crazy to me. I kind of have to just default to just painting for special. Like, kinda sucks. I mean, the machine's up here. Thanks. Oh, well, I killed him. I don't think I was targeted at them, whatever. I feel like I'm painting so much this game, but like our paint is like kind of poor. Like what else is there to really do? Or should not even be that healthy, to be honest. If anyone says 52 needs a buff, they're a liar. Don't listen to them. They speak lies to you. I'm just saying. Nah. If anyone ever actually like unironically says 52 needs a buff, do no longer interact with them. Simply do not. Weapon is perfectly fine. Have the game's been terrible, to be quite honest, and I just had to default on a shooter weapon. Like actually start winning again, I wasn't allowed to have fun. That's kind of sad. I think I like broke even in zones. I'm down like 100 and TC, but I don't know. It's just like trying to have fun with like tribe. Like just get real. Get real. Just play shooter. Play shooter or machine, dude. Yeah, no, none of the shooters like need buffs. That's Flash has 52 Zimmy. I don't know, because Sword's like really strong still. I think Sword will be popular. But I don't know, I think Splash is so fundamentally strong that like it can't even like die, quote unquote. Like I think it would just be like, oh guys, it's dead, and it's just like a fair weapon now, as opposed to just like being like as like ridiculously game breaking. It's like that's fine, but I don't know, it's just like goofy. This one. Yeah. Double wave's pretty neat too. Yeah, I think Sword is like strong as it is right now, and like I legitimately do fear like Wiper getting a second kick because the main weapon's like right there. It's just Hammer holds it back like immensely. Yeah, Sword's good. Okay, Chad, I only need to get 90 points back, but that's my fault, because I wanted to have fun with Tri-Slasher, and that's not realistic for winning. I have to fight Machine constantly. Slashmatics. Yes. Also, all I'm gonna say is that the series I go 3-0, there's like there's a suspicious lack of enemy Splashmatics outside of the first game on the games we're winning. I'm just saying. A little bit of a correlation. It also has to do with the fact I just swapped to a shooter, but like, you know. Splash is a lightweight. I wish it was a middleweight. That thing doesn't deserve lightweight. That's privileged. Bro got amazing ink efficiency, lightweight, perfect accuracy standing, perfect accuracy jumping, incredible pain output, incredible sub-weapon, amazing broken special. And it's still been 4 months and they haven't done anything about it. All I'm saying is if I read the patch notes and see 210 crab and crab duration cut by 1 second, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because bro's literally got everything in the world. Also, Watson, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Someone in chat poked me and said you were struggling in X rank as well. I don't know, having fun to figure out how it was worded. Don't worry, it hasn't been too different here. It's been a time. Granted, I've been like on goofy weapons, so figures I don't win consistently. I swapped the gal. Have a good one, thank you, and again for the raid. Also, if you're just joining, welcome. You're playing X rank, yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm Keen, if you don't know me. Smile. So we have to fight a Splash, that's a little... You know, not unexpected, but... You know, a little bit harder, but you know, we have the crab out, so... Anything's possible right now. I was gonna say you're still here somewhere. Cool. I'll do it. No, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. Anything to stop the crab. I was like hesitating because I'm like, I don't want to pop it solo because that won't do anything. I need them to like actually like go push them. And that's okay. This jump is more of a gamble. It almost worked. It worked, kinda. Breaking even is not bad. hit them twice, but it was fall off. Look at him. They ate my wall. They were very hungry. Nice. Oh no, damn, okay. Map snowballs like really badly, but I think we all know that already. You think Sword's gonna stay where it is? I don't know, because like I want it to stay where it is, because Sword is like really, really, really fun. I don't know, it's getting a lot of usage for Japan, and I'm just like paranoid after like watching what the devs did to all the fun weapons in Splatoon 2, you know what I mean? Like Expo Deserter's fair, but like, you know, the heavy baller thing I didn't agree with. Baller I don't think needed to be hit as hard as it did. Barella got super nerfed. Gal got buffed in ways I don't think it ever deserved. A-Shot got buffed in ways I didn't think it deserved. Like, I don't know, Pen got nerfed in a lot of ways I don't think they needed to, but I don't know, I'm paranoid. They see a fun weapon, and they're just like, nah. No. Bring it down. I don't think Wiper gets touched. If anything gets touched, it'd be Stamper, and my honest belief is that Burst Bomb is the most likely aspect to get touched. Because Burst Bomb is, like, that strong of a sub-weapon. Like, if the only thing they touch is Burst Bomb, like, Ink Efficiency or Add White Ink or, like, anything of that nature, I think that's fine. But, like, if they're hitting, like, the damage values on Stamper or something, I'm rioting. Will not stand for that. Do I have like a patch notes idea list? Not really. That could be fun to do, but yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, like I don't think they'll mess with the damage values. That's just like worst case scenario kind of fear. I'm fine if Burst itself gets hit, because the sub kind of just deserves it straight up. But I'm talking about Burst from like ink efficiency. Like it should cost more. It takes more white ink. That kind of thing would be fine. Because like I was talking about it earlier, the fact that Burst Bomb costs the same as like Line Marker is like, how is that real? Like that can't be real. But it is real. Sleepy. Alright, so I have Sleepy who's playing Splash, so this tells me the opponent has a Splash. Maybe two. I love when solo queue's so predictable, and you know how the weapon range list works, and you see someone on your team, and you're like, I already know what's gonna happen before the game even queues in, because it's just that linear, it's just that predictable, you already know what's gonna happen. It's all right there, you already know. You know, you pop the crab, you go harass the RB, they die, oh wow, crazy, ooh, yeah. Paint the thing, put the wall, pop the whale, we dance. We dance, they die. Crazy times. 33% line marker pause. It'd still be terrible! I'm doing the 52 meme where you're just jumping for no discernible reason outside of, you know, that you just can sometimes. Don't go. Ow. You love shooter, smiley face. I love custom Junior. Everything else is just a relationship where I use the weapon for what it does, not because I love it. And that's the sad truth of it. Even then, I like Custom Junior because of, like, you know, broken frame data, just with, like, really funny kit. Like, I love weapons that are just annoying. Airfire shooters on each team if you go by the technical classification from last game. Yeah, you know, blasters are their own thing now. Or are they? You know, yeah, push that guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. That guy's won. Unfortunate. Uh-oh, crab. Chat, it appears we have entered the hard disadvantage state. I'm helping. Oh, the splash is out of the picture, so actually I kinda wanna face rush those. Yeah. That poor guy. Like, where do you go? There's nowhere to run. There was like the biggest of all the rats. Like, I didn't even want to mess with it. That's how big of a rat there. Just like observing. Yeah, it's crazy. It feels like we've had the pressure on them for so much of this game, and yet we're only now like pushing, like, you know, like this far. That sucks to be you, dude. Ever just like commit to an action and realize that you didn't wake up as a shooter? Me too. That's not where I wanted that, but that's okay. Okay. Why did that ping pong so much? Why did my splash wall just become a line marker for a second? Dude said, watch this trick. You want line marker to paint a line. I get if they don't want it to be like a full line, but like Fizzy exists in the same game. Like, I don't know, at least like the splash it makes, like when it hits a wall or the floor, like it should be at least like a thicker like circle that you can actually like sit in. That way like Pro can use it as like a cheap burst. I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm like laughing as I'm like mouthing the words cheap burst as if it doesn't cost the same amount of ink. That way it can be dollar store burst bomb and paint its feet. Curling exists in this game. I kind of forget, to be honest, because it's only on like reflex and roller, I think. L3 actually. But I feel like only roller is actually getting like a ton of mileage with it, but that's because it's just like a necessary tool for it. Break hatch sprinkler, yeah, it's like, yeah, it just does not, like, tiny little baby thing. And it'd be kind of cool, like, if it ping-ponged off of walls, like, it would paint more on each splash, or just, like... It'd be cool if there was some way that rewarded you for getting, like, the cool trick shots. But I don't know, like, what you would do with that. But, like, I don't know, I feel like if you're hitting someone at, like, some cool, like, double, like, you know, bounce off that wall, then that wall, and then hit someone, like, I feel like it should, like, do more damage, or, like, paint more, or something. Okay, Sleepy literally just farmed the enemy team, I see. splash-matic things. Wall and Storm for Stamper. That'd be pretty good. Someone mentioned they kind of wanted a Wall for Stamper, and I think it could work because it just like really puts the emphasis on just like spacing out the opponent and out painting them with the horizontal. Like it'd literally just be the blob kit from 2, but it'd be on like fun main weapons. I would like it. Not really a blob enjoyer. So revisiting that with a cooler main weapon sounds fun. Yeah, burst bomb and sniper I do to crossfire my teammates, or if I know for like fact I can actually combo someone at like mid range. It's just like it's just a good it's one of those things. It's a good tool to have. You may not use it all the time, but like it's just like you rather have this than just some like throwaway sub, like my marker. We have an arrow spray. Bold decision. Bold decision there, friend. Actually, it's not even a bold decision. A bold decision would be a splash, I think, because I think it's called, like, the bold marker or something, right? I really missed all of that, but I still got away with it because I'm a shooter. Yeah, no, currently lacks utility. It should be cheaper than what it is, like, currently. I do not have a good feeling about this game, honestly. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I don't know about this one. I have a crab, a bubble, and a Zuko. Yeah, and a missile now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? So yeah, that was probably one of those games doomed from its inception, because we got an arrow spray against, like, actual weapons. I don't know, even if I got a cleaner kill on the T-Tech and didn't spaghetti that, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do aside from that. I couldn't even, like, sit enough to get, like, a whale. I don't know. Fizzy on Stamper. I don't think they would do that. Because I think in their mind Fizzy's a strong sub. Then again, maybe a machines. I don't know. You never want to see the 1K #1 splatter. You never want to see that. Ooh. Yeah. Things you don't want to see. Ooh. I would have liked to finish that series. That was Columbus? I thought it was Rainmaker. Why did I think it was Rainmaker? Oh. Oh, I thought it was. Yeah, I'm curious what they'll do to Stamper, but it's such a cool main weapon that I wouldn't like. As long as it's not like overtly bad, it'd be hard to like really displease me, I guess. Nice. That was really greedy of me, but like, if I'm gonna die, I may as well have tried to have done it right. Maybe that was a mistake, I don't know. Yeah, we like immediately wiped on that. Oh, let's see, we try to push out with an active crab, yeah. Yeah, that would explain the well-balanced special, guys. Crab's not problematic at all, I swear. I was say, like, you exposed yourself completely and got hit by it, like the point of the weird, like, wavebreaker position for, like, quote-unquote weird. The bait special, Crouch Cheap does on Junior. Like, it can be. Not always, but it can be. Okay. I don't think how else we sustain on the front. I'm not really a fan of the fact we roll 3 Zukas. It's not really what you want to see. Especially when the enemy team gets like Bubble and like Crab and all these like things, but whatever. Not my choice, you know? Yes, I actually got the crowd proud of them. Like, unironically. I don't really have that many clams. That'd be better. I don't think I agree with how far up we are for how few clams they have. That's just me, though. Like, bro, you are alone over there. Ow. Need to dial back a little bit on how deep we go. Wait, break on 96? I don't think they would ever do that. That sounds too good. I think it gets wall reef slide. That's my prediction on 96. I'm like fairly confident in it. I like paint. It's like so yellow. Or purple. Bro, live? Crazy. I went too far without clams again. Maybe they got bait up by me trying to be silly, but like, bro. That stealth actually needs to piece up. I don't know, again, no sustain specials on our team. I don't like the triple frickin' random Zuka. Don't have time. No. I don't even think I played bad, I just think we got triple Zuko, like, we just got boned by matchmaking again. Sucks. Patch notes are probably soon, that's why it's waiting room. They said mid-season patch. Nah, 96 deserved to get super nerfed in 1. Like, I feel no sympathy for that weapon, it was actually unkillable pre-patch. Then they'll cover a sec. I guess. I don't know, that's not really my concern. It's just triple Zuko. An extremely winnable game. I don't think one player makes that much of a difference in these kind of lobbies, to be honest. And like 11 and 5, it's nothing crazy. Just bad comp, TBH. Like, where's the matchmaking? Where's my diverse specials? I have one single Zuka. I have 3. But the game only goes by ranges, so it doesn't matter, which is kind of dumb. Like, I don't know, even if it was like a T-Tech or something, like ignoring the obvious splash problem, like I'd rather have a T-Tech there because I could like try strike behind snipe as I go for the freaking wave break pushes. Because like it's being a bait, but like you need to get like raw kills with Zuko to make it worth something. Like actually go up with it. Or like your teammates go up with it, not literally going up with it. But yeah, it always does come down to the question of where's my splash-o-matic? S1 Splash. You know, we should bring back S1 Splash. Just undo all of the buffs in like a single patch. Just make it middleweight and remove the accuracy while jumping. You know, just go all the way. Not actually, but like, you know, as like a penance for the crimes committed for the past like 4 months. What happened here? I guess I rolled off there originally. In case anyone gets ideas about moving on. Also that. I don't know why I did that. I love Wavebreaker. Wavebreaker is actually my favorite special in this game still. Like at the moment. And I think special design should be like Wavebreaker really have an impact but don't literally just like auto win the game for you. And like they're like varied enough in what they do. Like it can, like it's a control thing, it could be a bait thing. You pick where you want it, you just do it, and then you get full like control over your main weapon. Like it's like, I just really like designs like this. Like they're fun. The full timer. Fast. Burst while you try. No, that would break the game. That's like the meme kit if you want like the game to die tomorrow. You add that in the game and Nerf Crab. Like no, I genuinely think Burst while you try would actually just break the game in half. Like people would like hate it to the same tier as like Splash. And like it might make that like downward spiral effect where they'll actually nerf Wavebreaker. Just because it's good on that weapon. Like I don't want that. You know, like imagine trying to fight Burst, Wavebreaker, Try in like tandem with like anything that like chips like machine. They get like trying to play the game and you know there's a Track Sharking somewhere, the machine's throwing like Izzy's at you and like spacing you out. Or flushing you out with Booyah and there's like Booyahs plus Wavebreakers and it's just this whole like disaster of you like take damage from anything and you explode. Which is like not that different from like Splash plus Machine in some senses, but you know like do it again with a weapon that just like trades on command because it's a Tri-Slosher. I mean, even if Crab was like toned down, like Splash is still a top tier on the premise of just like it's like an incredible main weapon with burst bomb on sub. Like the power level in this game is so like pathetically weak. It tries a little bit more range than Splash. First bubble try. I would take that honestly. I'd be happy with it. I don't know if they would give bubble to a weapon that just like, you know, just has like a, I don't know what you would call it, like a heat map, like imagine it's like a fighting game and it's like Tri-Slosher and like you have the like the heat map of like hitboxes, like Tri is just like this big like red area in front of it. So I don't know if they would do that. Like bubble on a weapon that has that big of a hitbox. We have Sleepy. Our comp is weird. Is weird, that is the word. Perky. Nice. I got marked by the Wavebreaker, they didn't know. They know? That it hits from there? Wavebreaker just feels like a giant do they know. I think that's great. Alright, well, I'm leaving. The guy on our plot. I don't really like our comp though, to be honest. Like, Flash is always good, right? But like, I don't think we need like this double torpedo thing going on. And it's like a bunch of shooters that don't particularly care a whole ton about it. I don't think that's great. We'll see what happens. Loki is the land of you do what you can with what you get. Because a lot of the time what you get kind of sucks. Oh, it sucks. Torpedo. Nah. Like, I don't, playing this map on the back foot is weird, because it just feels like this weird, like, constant, like, trying to juggle between, like, you don't want to play too passive, but, like, you don't want to just, like, run at people. Especially with, like, the layout of this, I don't know. Oh, don't let him. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like, no. That's the thing. 52 is just, like... 52 has a really good time against D Junior. Like, I want to go fight it with my teammate, but, like, I physically can't crossfire unless they're actually looking at my teammate or something instead. That's rough. I actually do like flips and stuff to not die. Like no, it's so easy. It's so easy to just point and click when you outrange and you 2-shot versus 4-shot. Like I peek like a single time and I just implode instantly. Like I'm going right actually. I want to be annoying. Well, I mean they see me, so that, you know, that's some semblance of annoying, right? Now like you literally just like I can't exist in the range of 52. It's so bad. The state isn't good though, but again we have like weird comp. Please do not drag them into the corner, I will cry. Yeah, this is good. That's not good. Like, I wanted to help you, but like, I'm marked, like, can't. See? Why are we both funneling in the corner? Probably the whale, I guess. MQS52, by the way. That's what I mean, like, it's so stupid. Like, it's actually just luck-based. Like, what kind of comps you have to deal with. Also, we wasted our pity, so we need, like, another one, like, now. Wow, nice gameplay. Need to make a clam, fella. Okay, you got one. Let's go. Rush in the corner. I'm just gonna rush him. We have nothing to lose at this point. Cool. You kind of pop crap when you're the one holding it, which isn't great. But... GG easy, I guess. I don't know. They really tried throwing clams off the map with a full minute left. Like, bro, what is your strat? Like, those clams are coming back. I don't know. Like, there's a whole minute left for you to lose this. Where are you throwing those clams? That's not funny. Yeah, so as far as our combos, I think we did pretty good. I was a little bit nervous in overtime, honestly. Because we had the crab pop it. I mean, crab's like also a bait in itself, so maybe that's not so bad. Clearly someone took the bait because they all exploded. I mean, hey. Pretty good. Make the blocks on mincemeat clams a ramp. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, dude, one solo queue game decides how good you are at the game, we all know that. That means, well, actually, no, that means we're clearly even players. I'm worse than... I can't even, like, read these things. I'm worse than this range blaster, the really laggy one. I'm worse than them. Confirmed. You know, it's funny you mentioned that you wanted the blocks to be a ramp, because that's actually what I wanted them to do to Mako Rainmaker, and they didn't do it. Like, I hate Mako Rainmaker because it's still the same, like, stupid block choke point. Like, you could have made that a ramp, you could have added a ramp to the far left side. But no, they just left it the exact same. It's just like, why? Alright, so they have a splash, but, like, honestly, we have Gal and... We have Gal... Like, we have stuff. Like, that's cope, but, like, we have stuff. I can't say it's explicitly great against Splash, but we have stuff to win. You know what I mean? There's also kind of a bait wave breaker, yeah. I'm out. Dude. I was so committed to that, and it's just like, you can just close the gap there, friend. That is not where I wanted that. Oops. Let's flounder the push a little bit. Not the worst thing ever, but could be much better. W wave breaker. Yeah, it was great. I'm glad you appreciate it. Real cool, real cool. Thanks, teammate. You know, I have like such a primal urge to go break that beacon, but like I'm a junior. So like I'll restrain myself in this instance. They shredded that like instantly, bro. Bro had no chance. Rat weapon, 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 rat weapon. But you could really do anything with like spray shooters, dude. You could do like the worst things ever with spray shooter and get away with it. Like the devs really handed the spray shooters like no end lag and said go do a crime. I only need one. Okay. Oh. Go, do a crime. Mark the dually for daring to hit the B button. Go, do a crime. Ick. I really like that beacon in the corner, to be honest. And usually when I say that about a beacon, it means I think it's potentially annoying. As in, like, useful. Okay. Not great, but okay. Well, you know. Interesting. Ow. I'm sorry, Circle Man. I think I've seen that player on leader before. Thank you. Go, do a crime. Nasty. Nasty. Bro, you didn't have to do that to them. Swig is good with Wall. No, I actually think Wall's good on Swig, I just don't like the vacuum. Yeah, like the vacuum ruins Big Swig to me, unfortunately. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. I don't know, I'm like pessimistic. I'm just like, it's just only gonna be 10, you know, like actually kind of hard games. Like it was especially. Oh, pretty good. Wall and Roller has never been good. I think Big Swig is like the closest. I get what they were going for with Flingza, but like, I think Big Swig is like closer. Because I feel like Big Swig having the really massive hitbox, even if it is like weak as all hell, like actually lets it just like deny a lot of space. Just kind of cool, given like it also paints like a ridiculous amount of like burst paint. There's like very few weapons do that. Like I don't know, it's like kind of cool to have like a weapon that like in theory it's like right, like say I'm like here, you know, the guy's like there, like yeah, I can't really. I should put this like here so it looks like less embarrassing. Like If I have a wall here and there's a guy there, it's like they can't really get me. It's like, yeah, I'm tickling them, but they can't kill me, and I'm still weakening them for like a teammate. Like, I don't know, that's kind of cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like people hate on Big Swig a bit too much. I feel like Big Swig has more of a personality and, like, dare I say, purpose than Nova. Like, yeah, Nova might be, like, better on the premise of it's still a shooter, but, like, I don't think, like, Nova does anything, like, unique in the way Big Swig does. You know, Big Swig to do 50. I would say 40 minimum, I think, would be a healthy way to start buffing it. That way, so you 3-shot at the tip instead of, like, 4-shot. That though would make it so the vertical matches the hitbox size of other rollers, because it arbitrarily being smaller, I think, is unnecessary. Because, like, on the rare occasion you need a vertical under a ledge as Big Swig, like, it's just, like, why do you have to work so hard when that's, like, the worst of the two flicks? I don't know, that's, like, the two initial changes I would do to it. Unfortunately, you're stuck with Vac either way, so you would need, like, those changes in, like, a second kit to see what happens. Because I really think Big Swig has the potential to just, like, Giga Cheese certain maps. Like, imagine a world where Big Swig has, like, an actual kit. Or, like, even if, like, it had a wall and a different special, like, imagine trying to fight that on undertow zones. Like, dude's just gonna sit behind the zone with a wall the whole game until you actually, like, hard push them out. Like, it has so much potential for cheesing. In zone specifically. Or even, like, a map like Flounder. You could just, like, sit behind the zone, kind of like S1 Dynamo. In a way, like, it won't kill anything, but it's just, like, you need to hard commit, go get you. Yeah, like, I kind of wish they just gave it the Koro kit, but at the same time they added Carbon Deco with Zuka the same patch. I think that might be the unfortunate thing. Like, if they came out at different times, maybe it would have gotten Zuka. I don't know, just slapping vacuum on it and calling it a day, kind of unfortunate. Playing with Ball Rain. I don't think it's unrealistic. I wouldn't mind if Flames had got a beacon either, because I feel like the way that Flames plays, it would like beacon. But that's also the part of me that just wants more beacon weapons. But we already know they're just gonna slap it on Crack-On and it'll be terrible regardless of what special it has. So there's no point in even imagining with that. Like, Crack-On's gonna come in the spring, it's gonna have beacon and then insert whatever special, and it can't move, it can't paint, has no neutral. And yeah, that'll be what happens. Hatred for Crack-On. Yeah, Crack-On's like the definition of I have no neutral. At least in S2 especially. Like, bro has no bomb, no throwable sub, and baller, which only affects its immediate range. Like, okay. You have fun in, like, the 5-foot bubble. You know, I was looking left to right and about to say, like, no splash, and then I saw the splash. That thermal forge? That's a thermal forge. Is that thermal? Yeah, no, that's thermal. I always hesitate even now, like, thermal and haunt are just such similar designs visually. Nice. Nice. I love Wavebreaker assist for real. And we got him to pop Booyah. Ooh. Lovely. There's stuff out here. Yeah. Get him jump. Does the Dappa really melt me from there that easily? I feel like that's like the tip of the range, that's crazy. Only 2 splashes is basically no splash. I think we're all just like... What's the word? Not numb. We're all just desensitized to it. I think that's where we're at right now. That like having less than 2 feels like a breather. Have fun. Oh, no one shot the torp. I was more focused on trying to get the wave breaker out. Yeah, I was doing that, and I'm just like, yeah, there might be a guy sitting top mid just ready to like double roll me across the bridge or something goofy. Like, I wasn't really totally wrong, also I should have put that wave breaker further out. It's like the splat zone's position, not gonna lie. Oh. Like in like zones, you tend to like fight more in that corner on retakes with like Squelchy, so it's a pretty good spot. The fairway breaker. I really wanted to shred that. I'm dead. You think Ink Brush sucks? I don't agree at all. I think V-Brush is incredible. You're crazy. Ink Brush both sucks, but no, V-Brush is good. Maybe not meta-defining, but it's like certainly like more competent of a kit than like half the garbage in this game. Like, V-Brush is like the epitome of like, I will harass you to the ends of the earth through bombs and like whales and like bombs after the whales and like just chasing you with like fast weapon. Cut off spaces and plans. Yeah, I'm chilling. Nice. Nice. We don't want to be here, yeah. Are you serious? Yeah, I actually got that in. No. I'm kind of shocked he got that in, honestly. You're getting like pre-fire. Mega consistently with Spooky. And push out class by shooters. I don't think that's true. I think they do different things. Like, no, Whale's actually, like Whale's a fine special. You need to actually, like, synergize with people and, like, pressure with additional things. Solo Whale's, like, bad, but I mean... Yep, solo of a lot of specials are bad. I think we're just spoiled by stuff like Crab and, like, missile and armor. What weapon is that? It's a custom junior. I did OT last like 5 years Loki. Dude, I was actually like so nervous. Because I'm trying to pre-fire it with junior and the dude like barely makes a thing. It was awful. At least I was like close to Waybreaker. If I wasn't, that would have been really bad. Armor's terrible because it has a sprinkler and armor doesn't synergize with brush. Doesn't really have to do with invincible specials or anything. V-brush was just doomed into because it had splashdown. I think brush is perfectly fine in this game. I don't like the Nubo kit, but I don't know, I think V-brush is still like one of the like most competent kits in this game still. Might just struggle because of the other weapons that are good. But still, I'd rather be playing like V-brush than like most of the garbage in this game. It's so weak. Oh, I'm leaving. Yes. Push this way. Oh. So weak, okay. Now, Perma was garbage in 2. That's delusional. Like, in a meta sense, Perma was terrible in 2. Like, Perma's, like, objectively, like you could argue it's, like, the worst armor weapon in 2. That's glad there's no splash this game to BH. That's so weak. I should finish that. This is I'm glad to be a junior moment. That is ridiculous RNG, dude. I feel cheated. I feel cheated doing it to them. That's like a rap game. That's like every game on State Junior, but this one especially feels like. I don't want this. I don't even want to be here. I got Ace to the ends of the earth. Okay. That's kind of greedy. I was thinking like if I chip them, I can like walk in the bubble and two-shot them probably. That's an okay trade? Yeah, it's okay. Hi. That guy here. That guy here. Thank you. Comedy. Stamper Zip's sad. I think it's just awkward and inconsistent, but that's why I think Stamper Zip needs to just like... You don't really want to go short range with it unless you know for a fact that you can get it. Usually you just want to take weird off angles and just distract someone. That's just like fine. Zip doesn't need a kill to get mileage, but definitely awkward. I think like Octobrush is the easiest Zipcaster weapon to use. I think Octobrush is actually like a good weapon in theory in this game in Rainmaker. I don't know, give it time. It's also the kind of weapon, again, like, Zip is good against, like, anchor comps. If it's anchorless, it feels terrible. I don't know. I think the way Octobrush is built, though, is, like, in a Rainmaker weapon. Tetra Zipcast, no shot. If you think Tetra could zip, you're dreaming. Either the devs have lost their marbles and just actually want to make like a weapon built to harass things that sit in the back. Could you imagine trying to play Explo or something and then just this like Tetra just like zips to you, and at any point he could just drop zone off the wall with a dually roll? Like, no, that sounds miserable. I would hate that. Sounds awful. That's burned. Okay, fine. You get the genie grants you Zipcast Tetra, but it has a sprinkler. You fool! You bricked your kit. No more poking tools for you. Something about the way the mid is shaped with wave break on this map. Like, I swear you just actually just get assists on everything and anything that exists. Like, you're just distracted by anything, and then it's just like this like wave just like comes out through the wall, you know? I think Vitoly was Zip. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just give Enpri, like, Inkjet again, but just not curling. It was unfortunate because, again, my opinion on Inkjet... Dude, I hate Junior RNG sometimes. My opinion on Inkjet is, like, on the floor in theory. Heck that guy. Give me clam. Give me clam. Okay, well, give me clam doesn't mean literally, like, draw them into me by throwing the clam at me. Like, I get the intention, but I was holding 7, so I'd rather have just been given 1. Try and suicide push, you know what I mean? No, Inkjet's terrible because of the actual like specials in this game. Like literally just sit down and look at what's in this game. Like Inkjet just gets stalled out by everything or just like deleted. And even then, you're Inkjet in a game without armor. Like that in itself is already giga nerfed. Like I think fundamentally there's no reason to pick Inkjet in this game right now. And even then it's like even by the end of 2, I was like always arguing it's only good on 2 modes, like tops. Like it's like bad in zones and like but it's awkward, so I'd only rather see it in like more kill-oriented modes like PC and Rainmaker that are snowball-y. And those are like Nautilus's best modes, I mean. And how it goes. Bro's so weak. Oh, he's so weak. No. Oh, whatever. What is this solo cube baller looking play? I really don't like how like even this is. Yeah, that's where we're at right now, you know. Yeah, same people complain about Bubble War, but to be honest, that's my favorite special from 2, so like I'm biased, but like if you're dying to 2/3 of the dude's special because you're clumping together, you kind of deserve that. Like no, it's literally like the one meme of the guy saying like hi to the lady, and the dude's handsome, right? And that's like people getting multi-kills with like, you know, missiles or like jetpack or like holding forward with armor. But then the bubble blower says hi, and then the people are like, I need help. Like that's what it always felt like. It's like why are you so mad that the dude wasted 2/3 of his special to get multiple kills? Yet you holding forward with armor as a single player is like based or something, like what? That's crazy. Yeah, like I objectively shouldn't be going in, but like screw it. I think the splash should have dipped though. I am simply suiciding. Like, yeah, that guy just gave up. Cool. Maybe because Bubble was silent? I guess, but you still see that they have it on the UI. I don't know, like, Bubble can be silly sometimes, but if you're clumping 3 people in, like, 2 feet of space, that's on you. Like, other specials do that, too. I don't know why people are always, like, so, like, up in arms about bubbles. Like, bro, I have to literally wait 2 of the 3 bubbles just to kill these people, and even then it's inconsistent. It gets completely bodied by, like, armor and stuff. So, like, what do you mean? What do they mean by plus 47? What did they mean by that? $47? It's crazy. That did not feel like 47. That felt like a very smooth, like, 3-0. Like, that didn't feel like a struggle at all. I mean, I'll take it, like, my TC, the stream was, like, super gimp, so... Fine. It was a super high skill ceiling for Bubble. No, absolutely. Like Bubble is my favorite special because it could do multiple things. Like you could get multi kills. You could stall. You could be inside one bubble. You could go inside one bubble, then like Shark wait for like ink, and then like do a quick pop at the other ones after you set the first one. Like Bubble was such a cool special. Like, I'm kind of, like, depressed that we got Jetpack back in a game where I don't think it fits at all, and then just, like, Bubble, like, died. Like, I'm sad. Yeah, K-Trader was, like, the definition of, like, this kid is, like, completely unique. Like, it was actually such, like, a smart... Like, I don't even know if like, it feels like it should be intentional design, because, like, with the big ink tank, you can get 2 torpedoes realistically without much investment. And, like, that expands, like, the... Like, the, what do you call it? Something cherry. Like, there's like a flowchart to bubbles, but like, you know, the fact that you could quick pop off of a single torpedo if it tracked, like, there were so many like different ways you could do the same combos. Like, you could like inflate the one and then like pop the second one, or you could do like 3 individual quick pops, or like quick pop this one, then lay another one, make it big, then quick pop another one, make the other one pop. Like, Hadrianer was so cool. Like, I love that weapon. Like, when I think of S2 now, like, and stuff of like, you know, I miss this, like, Hadrianer is like top like 5 to 10 free. Like, it is like a completely unique kid that can't exist in 3. That was like really fun. Like, at the least I can be happy, because I was kind of worried in this game, because like, I'm like, if they do Torpedo Jr. again, I don't know if it'll be fun. But, like, no, I think Wavebreaker is actually like the perfect complement. Like, it plays totally differently, but it's just like this really annoying rat weapon that is just giant, you know, middle finger to like anyone sharking or just like sitting, just like waiting. Like, this kid is like the epitome of like, no, can't do that. And like, I think that's really fun. And Wavebreaker is my favorite special in this game, so like, go figure. Like, that I like C Junior. Like, I don't know why the juniors with torpedoes go so hard, but like, good job. Grab a tread bubbles. That's a... It has like spotling kind of multiplier. So in the fast range mode, like, sure, but, like, maybe you could use like 2 bubbles to kind of stall it. Like, you could like, maybe you could like lay the bubbles and just sit inside of it or like behind it and just try and inflate it. Because remember, there's like the multiplier thing where your teammates like have higher damage than the opponent. Like, bubble actually might have been kind of cool to sort of like stall out crabs, especially like on retakes. Because like whenever people pop crab on retake, and it's like, you know, like an even scenario, it's really hard. You kind of just have to forfeit a ton of space to the crab. But like, bubble could like help with that, which is kind of cool. It's like big bubble like only buys you like, you know, 3 seconds ish, you know, like tops, and then it just implodes, and then you gotta get out of there. I don't know. I don't think we'll get bubbles back, which is like, you know, fine. It's just weird. I kind of wish they committed to just not bringing back old specials if they were just gonna like handpick certain ones, and then Jetpack is one of the handpicked ones, because I don't think it fits here to BH, like with like Zip and Crab in the same game. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I like thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. Inkjet feels like the most filler special in this game to me by far. Like, I just like, you could remove it today and I wouldn't question anything outside of like me wondering what try gets instead. Instead of saying, no, Jetpack, I like Jetpack. Like, no, I wouldn't care. I would not care. Just give them something else. Just hot patch the game, pretend Inkjet wasn't here. It was just like, it was purely like, you know, this is like alpha Splatoon 3, and they're like, okay, we're gonna move on to the true 1.0, and we decided we're cutting Inkjet. And I will be here. I will clap and tell them, yes, great decision. But now I have to stare at this for 5 years instead. I hate you. You're like a splash, but you're just a bucket. I hate you. You're a splash in disguise. I hate you. Imagine if they brought back Splashdown. Like, it's like weird. I feel like Salmon's the one place where I feel like I feel like they brought back Inkjet for the sake of Salmon, but like, I think they could have just made it so that like not necessarily every special in Salmon would need to be in PvP. Because I think Splashdown by design is really fine for Salmon Run. I think it's fine for PvP. But like, I kind of dislike the notion that it feels like they have, where it's like, if a special exists in Salmon, it has to exist in PvP. Because like, they could have just like left Jetpack and Stingray in Salmon Run and I wouldn't question it. Because like, Stingray doesn't deserve to be in PvP, to be quite honest. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with just saying the special is now limited to just this mode, because that's what they did with Splashdown. So like, what was stopping them for Jetpack and Ray? Because like, I'd rather like have Stingray and Salmon and Whale. Like, well, it's not the worst thing, but like, I don't know. I really like Stingray and Salmon, like in general. It's just weird. Like, yeah, they didn't have to do that, and I kind of don't like that they sort of like lock themselves into this idea of like, oh, it's in Salmon Run, so it needs to be in PvP. It's like it really doesn't. I got like Reef Sliders in there, and like it has some benefits over to Splashdown. I don't know. I don't think Bubbles did too much. I think that's just people like whining about dying the quick pop, to be honest. I think having versatile specials is good. Like, Bubble could be cheesy, but like at the end of the day, like Armor and Missile still like completely dominated Splatoon 2 at the end game, and even then I would argue Ray is higher, because Ray just literally like controls the pace of an entire mode being Rainmaker. And even then, like, Booya's really good on 52 for the sake of dealing with, like, you know, Ray and stuff. And Armor got buffed against Ray in the sense like Ray had the one nerf where it does less damage to Armor. Even, like, with OS. Like, I don't know. Armor and Missile falls in the same category as Bubble. I don't agree, because Armor and Missile, you just click the button and you get way too much mileage for free. Like, Bubble is only, like, a short-range special in terms of its lethal range. And, like, if you see it on the field, that's, like, a reactable thing that you could just, like, shoot to deflate if you can. Like, I don't think that's comparable to two specials that have infinite range that you simply click and it's like, congrats, your whole team has, like, functionally super armor in a shooter game. And like, oh, congrats, you know where the entire enemy team is, by the way, you have no end lag, or there's bombs raining at their feet. Like, that's not even comparable. Yeah, I just don't like Armor by design, and I think Missile, like, had its problems, but like, I don't mind Missile as much now, just after the one nerf, because it reduces the output, which is like the big thing. That Missiles were bug day 1 in S-Fairy, like, if you remember that, one of the patch notes, like, a couple months ago, they said there was, like, a bug with Missile, where, like, the trajectory and, like, the landing marker wouldn't always be accurate to where the missile is going, so you would have, like, those rare scenarios where there's, like, no marker at your foot, and then the missile just, like, sways in from the side and one-shots you, and it's just, like, unreactable. Because I remember having that happen a few times where I just died a missile, I'm like, am I stupid? It's like, no, that was actually just a bug. Like, I wish I had the clip. There was one clip of someone sharking under the tent on Hagglefish, and, like, logically speaking, a missile should always hit the top of that, right? No, some missile, like, randomly deviated from the side of the tent after spawning right above someone, just, like, pfft, just insta-killed them. It's so stupid. Yeah, no, if you paid attention, like, closely to where missiles happen, like, it would happen, and it's just like, this is stupid. It shouldn't be a thing. Might as well have more startup than crap. I think that's fine because it's an infinite range special that should be reactable. Because, like, Ray was kind of really stupid in the sense of, like, Ray gave you, like, the wall hacks to see people standing, so, like, it's literally just the anti-splatling special. That'd be, like, the Hydra just, like, had just finished charging for 2 seconds, and then you just, like, you pull out the Ray and you just immediately point and click. And then, congrats, the Hydra can't play, like, the game at all for the next, like, 7 seconds, and meanwhile they're getting, like, harassed across the map. While you're just in spawn, like wiggling your controller like this, and it's just like, this is dumb. It shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, no, it's goofy to think about. I definitely want the one Booyah bug with Stamper patch though. That needs to go. That's just not good. The one with where like you do the slash, like the projectile as it goes down, it just insta kills. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. It's funny, but like it shouldn't be a thing. And the Waybreaker healing glitch thing, like, that shouldn't be a thing either. I don't know. I felt like those are like the two main like bug fixes I want to see, like specialize in a patch, and then, like, you know, crab get toned down. If we could remove Inkjet and they weren't cowards, I would do it personally. Yeah, the wave healing glitch is still in the game. Like, if you're standing up all weekend and there's an active wave breaker, you don't heal, like, as you normally should. Because, like, standing you still heal, but it's, like, slower than swimming and ink, but you just don't heal when there's a wave breaker, which is kind of dumb. Especially for weapons that stand up a lot. Like this dude. be honest, I don't know other specials like in this patch, like what I even want really. It's like the only change I want on Zuka is that the directs are your screen side, because like to one-shot someone with Zuka in this game, it needs to hit them on their screen as a one-shot, and I think that's kind of silly. So that'd be like a rework, but I guess it's like a rework that's like just a buff in that sense. Like I think Big Bubble's fine. I think Zip, I would like it to be more consistently have like the armor, because it just like part of it's like netcode, I guess, but like a little inconsistent. Missile I wouldn't really do anything to. I think Rain's fine, Booya's fine. Wave outside of the glitch is fine. I don't like Vac, but that's me. I think it needs like a rework of some sort, but that's I don't know how to address that. I don't mind Whale. I don't want this. I don't want this. You need to be toned down for your crimes. I want more iframes after this ends, but I don't know if they'll do that. I want them to let us swim with this, but I don't know if they'll let us do that, and then this, I don't even know where you begin with this. Also, I still want them to just, like, remove the heavyweight penalty, but I don't... I get it for, like, the thematic. But, like, do you really need heavyweight on weapons that are just, like... Do you really need heavyweight on this? Do you really need heavyweight on this in the same game you add lightweight and then make this lightweight? Because now we're just buffing weapons that don't need to be buffed and nerfing weapons that don't need to be nerfed on the premise of, like, oh, it's big and clunky by design. Like, I don't know. That's something I wish that wasn't a thing. Like, I think having the bad frame data is enough. I don't think they need the movement penalty on top of that. Nerf HP recovery. Yeah, that one single-handedly kind of murdered Range Blaster along with the 200p. And S2. Yeah, I'm not even asking for Dynamo to be good. I think Dynamo would still be horrific even if you did make it like a medium weight. I'm just saying, like, it's gimped for no reason. It's nerfed for its war crimes in a different game in a bygone era. Like, okay, man. Look up. What are we looking at me first post? Wait, that times where you hit people 6 times with 30% temper and they live, yeah. No, like the healing buff is also a nerf to weapons that just have like bad frame data, because I've seen like enough clips of Dynamo where it's like perfect tracking on the Dynamo's part, right? But they get like the 40 hitbox and they hit it like 4 or 5 times and the person just walks away. Because there's just so much time between vertical flicks that they just heal. And it's really goofy. Like, I don't know, if you're not gonna change like how quickly you heal, then you have to like buff the damage on weapons with frame data like that terrible. Like, I feel like this should like do minimum of like what like I feel like that should be like minimum of like 50 or something if it's gonna have like this atrocious of frame data. Because like even if you hit that, like by the time you like flick again, they probably like move. Like you're not gonna get that against actual like people unless they're also just like clunky weapons, you know? Like why can't it just be 50 minimize it to be like 40? Like why? That should just be 50. But yeah, I'm probably done. I'm going for a minute, and I actually got lucky in Cloudblitz to actually be blessed to go up after rotations with just me suffering. I'm good with that. Let me find someone to raid. I haven't raided in a minute. I feel like I always forget. BH. BH to BH. It was fun. Thank you for hanging out, chilling. We'll do more of this, probably like Thursday or something. So keep an eye out. It was cool. Although if there are patch notes tonight, I like try and throw a video up like tomorrow or something about it where I talk about it. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you for raids and all that.